So we're doing a new game. Survival. And this is the coolest thing. Apparently, there are, like, setups. There are ways to alter the initial setup. So, like, this has buried oil and mixed boulders. What even are boulders? I have no idea. More geysers and vents. And then slime seems awful. And this has, like, glaciers? That's cool. And then this one has, like, also boulders. And Arborea... Miscalculated pod location. Oh. A location with a natural abundance of trees. Colonizing Arborea will require careful planning right from the start because of its lack of metals. Biological solutions to problems must be sought. What? This might be where we start. This sounds amazing. Volcania. Large glaciers. Mixed boulders. And probably volcanoes. Would be perfect if it wasn't for the volcanoes. Yeah, okay. Managing the temperatures. Well, I can't manage temperatures for beans, so that's probably not where we start. A barren location with an overabundance of mineral resources. Geodormant. Oh. Scary. The rocky terrain of the Badlands poses no immediate threats, but the sparse resources will make expansion and technological progress challenging. Aridio. Large glaciers, geoactive and metal-rich. Temperatures are much higher than expected. Brrr. While resources are abundant, maintaining food and infrastructure could be difficult as our colony warms. Yeah, that's fair. Oases. A desolate location with a cache of life-sustaining water trapped beneath the surface. A wide underground desert will pose temperature threats and strain the resources of a colony on Oasis. However, surviving the challenge should yield great industrial potential. That sounds pretty good. I'm thinking I might go to Arborea. Because this sounds fascinating. Irregular oil. Like, I know that I have problems with temperature already. So I don't want to, like, pick the ones that's like, hey, temperature's even worse than usual. But, like, slime molds? It sounds awful. The Badlands. Let's do Treeland? Yeah, I don't think I like Treeland. I'll try Treeland. Geodes? What are geodes? Fascinating. Oh, there was one that was like... Oh, each time I reset it, it's a different set of things. I was looking at these and being like, oh, there's a specific thing that I think is really cool that I wanted to try. But it turns out it's different each time? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no slime molds. Mixed boulders, magma channels, and irregular oil. Frozen core, geodormant, and large boulders. Is there anything I'm going for here? What do I want this to look like? It's already metal poor. Am I gonna make it even metal poorer? Is that even possible? Can I even do that? Metal rich does seem useful, which is why I'm avoiding it. Saltwater sea. What does that even mean? How does saltwater work? How does anything work? I wanted, the misfired pod location. That's what I wanted. Just calculated pod location. More geysers and vents. And buried oil. Sure, let's do it. Here we go. Start game. Alright, new places, new things. Look at this. Look at this title screen. We have like a screen where things are happening. There's like stuff coming out of a portal. It's amazing. Probably. It's probably amazing. Doomed us all. Well, that's par for the course. Space adventure awaits. Interested in wearing suits. What? And ranching. That's cool. Plus athletics. Plus husbandry. Interest in supplying, doctoring, and tidying. These are very different things than I am used to! Oh no. Influence what type of duplicate the reroll button will produce. Oh, really? Suit wearer. Fascinating. Fascinating. It looks like plus athletics is related to suit wearing. Alright. I want someone who's interested in cooking. I want someone who's interested in researching. And I kind of want someone interested in suit wearing. I like the athletics bonus. Maybe this is fine? Maybe this is just fine. No taste. Increased food morale bonus. That's cool. Small bladder. Goes to the bathroom more often. Decreased calories is a hassle. Narcoleptic also a hassle. You want to be the suit wearer? Everything has changed. Alright, I'm going to reroll both of these people. Quick learner, decreased strength. Again with a bottomless stomach. Increased creativity, decreased decor morale bonus. That's hardly acceptable. Alright, I want to influence this reroll into someone who's interested in cooking. Be a cooker. Ah, there we go. Interested in cooking. And ranching. And noodle arms. Again. Cooking and decorating, sure. Caregiver, flatulent. Oh no. Oh, can I deal with flatulence? I can't deal with flatulence. Decreased germs, fine. Fine. Good. Great. Fine. Good. Fine. Do I want you to be any particular thing? Farmer? Supplier? Researcher? Maybe researcher. Maybe builder. Maybe researcher. I mean, everybody can dig. Digging is a thing all people can do. Eventually. I'm not that worried about it. You want to be the chef? Alright. So we have, Devinock over here, because every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. You've got Inkling, our resident cooker. Eat our way through the rocks. Hey. It's all trees anyway. We're on arboreal, whatever. I don't know what I want from you. What do I want from you? Maybe someone who's interested in supplying. Oh my god, you are very interested in supplying. But flatulent is unacceptable. As is narcoleptic. Biohazardous is okay. Uncultured. Increased decor morale bonus. Cannot do decorating errands. Aces. Alright. Who wants to be our incredibly strong, uncultured Marie? Because we need one of those as well. And then the colony gets named the usual. Welcome to the land of Eternia. Alright. Yeah. Here we go. This seems good. This seems like a good start. Nobody is speaking up, so this is clearly formal. Congratulations, formal. You are now a member of the colony. Oh my god, what the hell are you? I've awoken at the location, but my colonization efforts have already hit a hitch. I was supposed to land on the planet's surface, but became trapped many miles underground instead. Really? I was... Okay, cool. Wow, there's mechanics. There's a story. Although the conditions are not ideal, it's imperative that I establish a colony here and begin mounting efforts to escape. Okay. What are any of these things? Hexcellent. Hexcellents are incapable of propagating, but can be harvested for a single calorie-dense food serving. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's a pip. It's a pip! What is a pip? Pips are pesky, non-hostile critters that subsist on raw lumber. They are known to bury seeds in the ground wherever they can find a suitable area with enough space. They eat arbor trees. They eat arbor trees and excrete dirt. Are these arbor trees? It's an arbor tree. That's a mirth leaf. This is a lot of shine bugs. Arbor tree, hexcellent, oxyfern? There's plants that just grow oxygen? Absorb... This is amazing! This is amazing! This is the best thing I've ever heard of. Wow! Fantastic. Oh, and there's lockers. I'm very excited about lockers. I want to inspect the locker. View entry. Yes! Tell me about entries! Time's arrow thoughts. What? I've been unable to shake the notion of the bow. The thought of its mechanics are too intriguing, and I can only dream of the marks its device would make upon the world. Imagine, a source of inexhaustible energy. So many of humanity's problems could be solved with this one invention. Domestic energy, environmental pollution, the fuel wars! I have to pursue this dream no matter what. Really? Nucleoid article. What? My log. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff! Oh my god, I don't know anything. Alright, sit tight, folks. We are about to spend, like, at least a half hour just paused and looking around. We have no life support in place yet, but we found ourselves in a small, breathable air pocket. As far as I can tell, we aren't in any immediate danger. Between the available air and our meager food stores, I'd estimate we have about 3 days to set up food and oxygen production before my duplicants' lives are at risk. True story. I'm unclear whether I want to look through this or whether I want to wait until I get to it. Because some of this stuff, like, this is weirdly open and I don't understand why. Maybe because previous games exist. My log. What is a nucleoid? Incredible technology from Independent Lab harnesses time into energy. Oh, the bow. Which is what this thing is. Okay, cool. Scientists from the recently founded Gravitas facility have unveiled their first technological prototype dubbed the Temporal Bow, a device which manipulates the fourth dimension to generate infinite, clean, and renewable energy. What? While it may sound like something from science fiction, it does. Facility founder Dr. Jacqueline Stern confirms that it is very much real. It has already been demonstrated that Newton's second law of motion can be violated by negative mass superfluids under the correct lab conditions, she says. If the laws of motion can be bent and altered, why not the laws of thermodynamics? That was the main intent behind this project. Great. Yeah, absolutely. Please mess with the laws of thermodynamics. The temporal bow works by rapidly vibrating sections of the fourth dimension to send small quantities of mass forward and backward in time, generating massive amounts of energy with virtually no waste. The fantastic thing about using the fourth dimension as fuel, says Stern, is that it is really, categorically, infinite. For those eagerly awaiting the prospect of human time travel, don't get your hopes up just yet. The facility says that although they have successfully transported matter through time, the technology was expressly developed for the purpose of energy generation and is ill-equipped for human transportation. I believe that. I definitely believe that. There's so many more things. There's so many more things! I'm very excited. Email? Oh, this is all the stuff from before. Okay, okay, cool. This is all still here. Excellent. OMG, the janitor. Journals? Yeah, this is all the stuff that I found in previous colonies. Fascinating. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll leave all this alone. As we discover new things, we'll figure it out. Okay. So, the current plan is... What even is this material? Igneous rock. Okay, good. Aluminum ore. Oh. I didn't know we had aluminum. I didn't know aluminum was a thing. Animals. Oxyfern. Alright. So, first things first. Rust? Rust? Just piles of rust that I can mine out? What do I do with rust? What does one do with rust? He asked curiously. Schedule. Consumables. Okay. Okay, cool. Yes, great. Vitamin chews, immunoboosters, absolutely. Yeah, all these kinds of things that I have no idea what's going on. Okay, fantastic. Extremely excited to have no idea what's going on. All right, so first things first, let's get beds for everybody and bathrooms, and then water. Those are our priorities at the moment. Beds, bathrooms, and water. So we'll get beds over here. We'll get a bathroom over here. And then we'll start digging down to get to the water. Get started, kids! Tutorials! Basic controls. I'm going to go through this again, just to make sure that I understand what I'm doing. WASD, mouse wheel. H returns to the view to the printing pod. That's cool. Yes, could speed or slow my perception of time. What a way to phrase it. And database? Great. Colony management. Dig. Build. Yes. Great. Duplicate movement. Can only climb 2 tiles high. Yes. It cannot fit spaces smaller. Yes. Yes. Okay, great. Alright. I've dug out stuff. I can now build almost anything. Probably. Need metal ore for doors. We're gonna do a storage bin. Room for plumbing. That's good. Gonna need a pitcher pump. Gonna need some ladders. They'll figure it out when they get. By the time they get there, they'll have it figured out. I am sure. Yes, I mean, roughly a small number of things, actually. Wash basin, triage cot, massage table. Sure. We're gonna need several outhouses. As well as several wash basins. And cots. Cool. Alright, ready to do things. Sweep... no, just store everything. Maybe not eggs. You can store all this igneous rock, though. I've found dirt! Exciting. You can also store dirt. I've now found aluminum ore. What am I going to do with aluminum ore? Oh, we're going to need ladder here also. Dirt, ore. Okay. Wonder what I do with lumber. That's potentially exciting. Alright, people have beds. That's a good start. Invalid construction location, eh? You're right. You're entirely correct. Good call. Alright, this is fine for now. I suppose I should build an oxygen something or other. Converts algae into oxygen. Do I have access to algae? Where does algae come from? Ah, we found a phosphorite biome up here. That's good. There's a mafic rock biome? I guess that's where the rust comes from. It's also got chlorine in it. That's cool. We're going to want to come down here and steal that oxygen as well. Mafic rock. Salt. Salt? Salt. What does salt do? What does one do with salt? Dasha salt vine requires chlorine. You have to use sand, and it outputs salt? Forms sodium deposits as they grow, producing harvestable salt. Yeah. Okay. Great. I've already inspected this one, right? Salt is what makes the internet run. Alright, what does this one have to say for itself? Starting my new job at Gravitas today! Aww! I remember this. I'm nervous. I remember something like this. I don't know if it was this one specifically. Turns out they hired a bunch of new people. I guess they're expanding. And most of them are about my age, but I'm the only one that hasn't done my doctorate. They all call me Mr. Krause, and it's the worst. I have no idea where I'll find the time to do my PhD while working a full-time job. Me neither, buddy. Looking at temperatures over here. The granite is particularly cold. The rust is cold. All of the stuff over here is cold. Really? Salt and mafic rock and stuff is cold? I'm okay with opening my way into a colder biome. Please, take my temperature from me. I guess I should actually build one of these. It requires power. Oh, no. Also, where do I find algae? I haven't actually found any algae. I don't think this oxygen diffuser is going to do much for me. Alright. Let's start looking at power. We need a manual generator. Is this where I, like, now sit for 20 minutes while paused and try to map out how I want my base to actually look like? Was there algae at the bottom? Was there? Don't think so. Mostly just igneous rock, dirt, and aluminum. There's hexalent, and there's arbor trees. I haven't found any algae. Anywhere. Literally at no place have I found algae. Nor slime, which is the other way I know of to get algae. Salt makes the internet run. One makes food taste better with salt. Oh. I'm excited to potentially do a cooking then. Alright. Let's assume that this is one of my walls. And I want to keep this line relatively the same. So I want to have... where do I think I will find more water? Because that has to be... Some amount of thought has to go into where water comes from so that I can put water processing plants on one edge or the other edge of my base. As well as keeping room for a kitchen and, you know, place to store foods. The foods, they must be stored. Does carbon dioxide still work the same way that it used to? In that I can use it to, keep my food from spoiling? I'm gonna assume that has the same mechanics as before. So I can build the refrigerators without actually needing to power them. Alright, we've got water over here, so that's good. And then the next plan will be some amount of setting up actual barracks, right? Like a bedroom for people. Is this room enough? And then I have to think about where I'm going to do ranches, assuming that ranch mechanics are still the same. Oh, there's still these idiots. What's up, Dreco? Look at this guy. And pips. What do pips do? They eat wood and poop dirt. So if I want dirt, I can do some pip ranching. Alright, great. Wonderful. Perfect. And oxyferns. And I'm definitely going to want to plant some oxyferns in a carbon dioxide-rich area. Might be eating pip eggs. It's omelets for breakfast, kids! I have a seed. I have a mealwood seed. Okay, we can do mealwood. So that's also relatively familiar. I make no promises, Inkling. Oxyfur. Fantastic. How do I want this to look? I need to make this decision. Or I just don't make any decisions and things just sort of happen. That's also fine. That's true. It is definitely possible to make a vegetarian ONI colony, I think. I don't know that I'm gonna, but I probably could. I'm not going vegan, though. There's just too much useful benefit from farming stuff like Drekos and Dreko byproducts. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Alright. Let's plan for plumbing facilities, etc. against this edge. And we'll do like a barracks stuff closer to the top, I guess. And then we can have like a central like food space here-ish leading down to a kitchen underneath it. We also want to put power facilities further down. We also want to set up a research station sooner rather than later. So let's figure out where that goes. Oh, yeah. It's going to be made out of aluminum, which has high thermal conductivity. Material disperses heat because energy transfers quickly through materials with high thermal conductivity. Between two objects, the rate of heat transfer will be determined by the object with the lowest thermal conductivity. Yes. Okay. Heat transfers quickly through high thermal conductivity devices. You can farm and eat dupes. I guess dupes are definitely better at consenting than animals are. In that they will never say no. Which, when I say it that way, doesn't actually sound like consent. Whatever. Keep doing things. You guys go do things. Be unpaused for a bit while stuff happens. Tutorial. Fetching water. Plumbing tab. Yeah. It's fine. I mean unreachable, dude. We'll do it. None of this is unreachable. Colony requires a food source. Accurate. This is a thing that can be harvested. So enable auto harvest. I guess once it's harvested, it just dies? Is that accurate? Yep, it's gone. It's harvestable once, so it's a muckroot, basically. Free foods! And then this dude is just gonna run around eating my lumber. That's fine. Rummaging for seeds. Just crawled all the way up and down like... I gotta watch this guy. Is he gonna do it again? Hang on. Is he gonna be cute? Do it again. Do it again. That was cool. I want you to do that thing. You don't need to dig this out yet. Did he find any seeds? Do I have seeds? I do have seeds. Oh, there's mealwood too. You can harvest that. Harvest that thing. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna... all of this stuff Whenever you're ready, just do a harvest. Just as soon as you get the chance, go harvest a thing. Be ready to harvest a thing the moment it is available to be harvested. That sounds great. Watching this Pip. Maybe it's... Oh, it's gonna do the thing! It's gonna do the thing. Look at it go! Is it taking my seeds? What is it doing with the seeds? Actually, what are you doing with those things? Please leave them alone. Food source, yes. Okay, germs and diseases, yes. Germs such as food poisoning and slime lung can cause disease in my duplicates, yes. Germ concentration. I should look at germs, actually. That's a really good point. Which one is germs? Where are germs? How do I understand germs? Oh, yes, outhouse. Outhouse produces germs, of course. There's no germs in my base starting area. That's good. That's beneficial. Maybe my dupes won't get horribly sick. That would be nice. Also, we need to get some water so that these idiots can wash their hands. And things will be not disastrous. Alright. Cool. Time moves on. They're socializing. Grizzly meal. No kidding. Ah, there are hatches. Okay. Hatches exist as well. That's fine. I think this is actually going to be further over. How long does this extend down? Extends 4 tiles down. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I want it to be here, basically. Got it. What is this? Oh, excellent. Yeah, of course. Naturally. We found a mirth leaf seed. Is that good? It's a mystery. What are you doing? Thermal tolerance. Extremely hot or cold may affect my duplicate's internal body temperature and cause undue stress. Yes, that makes sense. Please don't get stressed out by water. Nobody likes random water. Please fix this problem. What are you doing? Building a ladder. Oh, good. Yes, ladders are important. Thank you for doing that thing. We should also dig this out, so this thing can actually reach all of the water. Probably this as well, so that this water isn't weirdly trapped back here. Alright, now we have water. Excellent. And the shine bugs are going to escape. We should fix that. Oh, to rotate. Oh my god. Pip. The pips can walk on the ceiling? I didn't realize. Amazing. Oh, it's too high pressure over here. Well, that will fix itself momentarily. Alright, what else am I going to get my kids to do? They don't have anything to do. I should make them do things. This should be dug out, and this should be dug out. And then we should figure out food, probably. Food and maybe farming. Okay, let's figure out food. Oh yeah, the pips are everywhere. They're just going to town. I have no idea what to do with them. They're crazy. They're completely impossible. We need to figure out research. Let's figure out research. And then maybe figure out priorities. Oh my god. Skills. This looks, very different. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how this works. Crap. This is completely different. Okay. Cool. Cool. Morale need 3. Oh, morale 3. Morale need 0. Yes. Okay, wonderful. I get it. Maybe. I maybe get it. New hope. Okay. Poor meal. Poor decor. Yes, naturally. Okay. Let's start thinking about hatches. Let's start thinking about research and power. Okay. Oh. There's more cold biomes down here. There's more salt mines. The salt mines are ubiquitous. I'm just surrounded by salt biome. Except for whatever this is up here. The usual phosphor-related biomes. That's cool. Salt biomes have chlorine, which the salt vines need in order to produce salt. Nosh sprout? Nosh sprout produces edible nosh beans. Ah, something to nosh on. Convenient. There is a ton of oxygen in this area. There's so much oxalite just seeded in this initial starting area. That's really nice, considering I have no algae. I am very quickly going to have to set up actual, like, oxyfern farms, I think. They're going to eat my dirt and my water so that they can produce more carbon dioxide. So I need to make sure not to kill any of these oxyferns, because the less I have to maintain them, the better. And the more they're just doing things on their own without me needing to irrigate and fertilize, the better. This is relatively clean, polluted water. Nosh sprouts. Nosh sprouts. Dirt and ethanol? Ethanol. Ethanol? Where does one obtain ethanol? What even is this thing? Search database. Ethanol. Liquid. Ethanol. Highly toxic chemical compound. Can be used as a highly effective fuel source. What about ethanol gas? Alright, what about ethanol solid? Where does this come from? How do I obtain ethanol? Ethanol distiller, okay. Refines lumber into ethanol. Aha! Okay. Also, what do we do with lumber? I haven't figured that one out yet either. Growing branches. Cool. What, lumber? Probably. Still gonna need to figure out how to make water. That's always gonna be the hard part. Let's see. Okay. So, time for actual base planning, then. We should do this thing. We should figure out exactly what's going on here. I'm going to keep digging down here, I think. And we'll stick, like, a food storage area here, down at the bottom. And near there, we'll start thinking about getting an oxyfern farm. As well as having kitchen and kitchenette resources. Oh, there's a tree in the middle. We can't dig through the tree, of course. That would be a disaster. And then I'm going to need a research facility. We can put that next to the kitchen, I guess, because the kitchen's also going to need power. Right now, I just have microbe musher, which is fair. Okay, so let's plan on something like this. As my food storage. This is where food is going to get stored. How am I going to get down here? This way, apparently. Alright, so food storage is going to be here. Doesn't need a door, as long as dupes can get into here. The idea of this, like, the way it's set up this way is it's going to basically be a carbon dioxide trap. That's probably good. So then we need a kitchen. And the kitchen should probably be relatively near to the food storage. So let's do kitchen here. This is where I'm going to put places where dupes can cook. And I'm going to want it to have at least a sink. It's going to need a door. Actual doors. And then I want room for a grill and a musher. So grill is 1, 2, 3. And then musher. That works. I should leave a little bit more room for, like, art purposes. Maybe an extra 2 spaces just for, I don't know what, maybe something. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. And this will be my room. 4 tiles high, because tiles. Maybe we'll just do this instead. Is this reasonable? My base is going to look awkward. Again. As usual. Who is surprised? Are you surprised? I am not even remotely surprised. And we are going to want to get down into here. So let's open that up as well. Open this up even further. And what else? This doesn't actually need to be here. And power. So we'll set up power facilities over here. That seems reasonable. And research can be over here. Somewhere near this area. Yes, requires a food source eventually. For now, we have infinite hexalent fruit and a little bit of meal ice. There's plenty of oxygen, my dude. It's really not going to be a problem. It uses milligrams per second and emits grams per second. How many oxyfern? Oh, I guess depending on how much oxygen is available. How much oxygen do my dupes use? I don't remember, actually. Inhaling 100 grams per second. And these produce on the order of maybe 10. So each dupe needs like 10 oxyferns for any kind of stability. My room overlay. Alright, morale bonus. It's a good thing it shows me nature reserve? Oh, this is new. Park sign. At least 4 wild plants. Wow, okay. Cool. Could make a nature reserve. We could do that. That's a thing I could do. Get all this stuff. Greenhouse enables farm station use. Crops grown within a greenhouse can be tended with farm station fertilizer to increase their growth speed. Is that different from a farm? I think that is the new name for a farm. Okay, cool. Using a toilet in an enclosed room will improve duplicants' morale. Yup, that makes sense as well. Alright, so we can push this stuff to the edge and make it an actual enclosed room. That's going to be the new plan. And then it is going to require the usual amount of space. 2 medicine, basin, basin. And now let's make it an enclosed room. Seems like it'll work. Which means this can be deconstructed. Ah, and we need to figure out what I'm doing with the polluted water. That I haven't figured out yet either. Bad news! Polluted water. Maybe open this space up first. Get a little bit more airflow. Speaking of airflow, I'll just mine all this out too. It seems safe. What am I gonna do with this polluted oxygen? Polluted water. Hey, Cryptomancer. There's a lot. I am I don't know yet. I don't know. There's a lot going on. I'm still trying to figure it all out. It doesn't all make sense to me yet. But yeah, I'm doing my best to adapt. We're starting on an arboreal world, and I'm setting up the usual kitchen and food storage. We'll see how well that works for me. New printables are available. Is one of them a new dupe? Huh. Breach the temporal tier. Whoa. I have goals, you guys. I have goals. Oh, that's exciting. Colony summary. Duplicant skills. Okay, yes. This is the same as hitting the skills button. What is the colony summary? Eternia. Duplicants. Buildings. Yo, my dudes, there are stats. Behold the stats and achievements and a video. I can watch a video of my colony? What? Or there's just sort of a generic snapshot of my colony. And look at all these stats. Average stress removed. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, this is very exciting. Look at all this information. Hey, this is Hypnobeam. How's it going, man? Been a while. Welcome. Alright, let's find a new dupe to print. One of these 3 idiots. Squeamish is fine. Pacifist is maybe okay. Flatulent and Mouth Breather are both not okay. So sorry, Ellie. It's not time for you. We can have Ada or we can have Stinky. Ada's an early bird. That's cool. Stinky is uncultured and has diver's lungs. Oh, diverse lungs. Convenient. And Anybody want to be part of the colony? We don't have a Cryptomancer. Do you want to be immortalized? Briar seeds. Briar seeds? Bluff briars. Oh, this is morale. Bleh. It's not even food. I've played a bunch of this game, Hypno. But I'm super excited now that it's actually released to see sort of what a more stable meta for the game looks like, because they've been overhauling a bunch of mechanics. Are you Stinky? You can be Stinky. I'm still actually debating between having Stinky in and having Ada in. Because, like, if you look at these buffs, strength, science versus 3 strength, 3 science, I feel like Ada's going to be a better fit. And Ada gains early bird, which maybe is good. Maybe Diver's Lungs is good too. I don't know. Probably going to get this game real soon. I support that. Absolutely. I think this game is great. Less interests. Maybe that matters. I don't know. I don't know what interests mean. Or how they help. Alright, yeah, we'll go with Stinky. That's fine. Cryptomancer. Maybe more interest is better than more stats. It's a mystery. Welcome to the colony, Cryptomancer. Skill point earned. This duplicants have skill points that can be spent on new abilities. Skills. Alright. Show me skill points. Morale, 1. Morale need, 0. I'm presuming by spending a skill point, I will need more morale. Yes. You cannot decorate, that's fine. Will receive a morale bonus for learning it. Ooh, okay. Anything you're interested in gives you free morale. So it actually makes up for spending the morale on it. Like, it's literally free at the first tier. Okay, cool. What does... I need to find out what attributes do. Interest or morale bonus. Right, yep, exactly. Let's look at my duplicants. For example, this duplicant. Let's look at you. This is Aaron's, sure. Skills. Cool. Science. How quickly a duplicant conducts research and gains skill points. So science is definitely great because additional skill points. Husbandry is purely ranching. Agriculture is a bunch of different things, but all related to farming. Medicine is medicine fabrication speed, as well as treatment speed. Strength is tidying speed and carrying capacity, which is just amazing. I want everybody to have strength if I can let them. If I can get them to have strength. Creativity only matters on whoever's doing creativity. Seamless cuisine. Everybody wants science, and everybody wants athletics. Machinery, maybe. Excavation is digging speed and attack damage. Okay. So that's what... Yeah. Digging speed and attack damage is all excavation. And then construction speed. Okay, great. Yeah, then let's have you learn advanced research because, as we've mentioned before, it is free. And it gives you skill learning speed. As well as allows you to use a supercomputer. Cool. Very cool. Alright, excellent. Now we're gonna have a kitchen. Why are you doing a come to the light moment here? I guess that's how you gain skills? That's cool. Check out the description of lamps and lights carefully. That's fair. Light range. Duplicants can operate buildings more quickly when they're well lit. Who knew? That seems useful. Okay, I guess we'll do more lighting. As soon as I have the ability to do that. Because right now, we haven't even started research. But that's interesting. That's very interesting. And then I also need to decide what I'm doing with polluted water. I'm gonna need a polluted water. That's how they gain skill, and once they do, you can choose hat. Oh yeah, hats! You have an advanced research hat that you can use. Alright, well, given that that is the only hat you have available, you can wear that hat. I think it just looks good. I think the hats just look good. That makes more sense to me than anything else. Oh, this granite is heating up. But I guess that means it's taking temperature from this area, so that's fine. Priorities are still the only way to focus dupes on tasks. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I am not worried about that yet. Although, I will probably disallow anybody from researching except for Cryptomancer. Probably. If I look at priorities, right? Like looking at researching, I can see who has some number of science. Right now, Cryptomancer and Inkling are even on the number of science, and Cryptomancer has the bonus to sciencing. Any geysers in view? I don't think so. I do not think so. Deconstruct. 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 New friend. Yep. Lit workspace. Better visibility is allowing this duplicate to work 15% faster. Fascinating. Light overlay. 0 lux. 0 lux. 500 lux. 1000 lux. Alright. So it's either not lit, a little bit lit, or extremely lit. Lit AF. You have an NG geyser very nearby. Oh. Nice. Materials overlay? Oh my god. This is new. It shows me all the metals. Filtration medium? Nothing. That's cool. Consumable ore? That's salt. Oh, rust. Sure. Organic. Wait, what is this consumable ore? Bleachstone. Yo, we can make chlorine. I hate it. Oh, my dirt's over here. It's a good place for the dirt. Yep. Gases and liquids. Liquids over here. Ethanol. What? There's just raw ethanol? Raw liquid ethanol lying around on the floor. That sounds like a disaster. There's a machine to turn rust into oxygen and chlorine. Oh. Oh, delicious. Okay. Alright. And then I'm going to set up power facilities over here, I think. That was the plan. Yeah, research is coming up. Research and power facility of some kind. So let's start with... where am I going to do any of this, actually? We can do research here. This can be a fine place for research. I guess I want it lit, so maybe I actually just want to do it right next to the printing pod? I might actually want to do that. So I'll just actually put my research station right here because it's lit. And that's good. Which means we'll have to drag power lines up. Unfortunate. But doable. But unfortunate. Alright. What if you hold everything? Is that okay? What do I not want held here? I do not want polluted dirt held here. Otherwise, it's fine. Maybe don't hold eggs. Okay, cool. And I still need to figure out what I'm doing with the polluted oxygen. Or polluted water. God damn it. I'm probably uprooting this stuff and having a polluted water pit over here. So I can just hold the polluted water in a place where I can then do something with it later. So let's plan for that. How deep a pit do I need? Probably not that deep. But this can be it. It's actually fine. I think we do need this a little bit deeper. Maybe like this. Maybe that'll work. This seems valid. Alright, get to work, kids. Oh, I still didn't figure out where I'm putting, okay, stations. Putting a research station here. And then we're gonna need power for it. Except I can't put through the oxyfern. That's a bad idea. So we'll do this. Just dig all of this out and prepare to put tile here anyway. And then, gonna need to keep this running through here. And, I guess for now, just set up a manual generator somewhere here? Somewhere. Valid construction location. I do not think that is a correct assessment. But this is fine for now. And I'll put a battery, I guess, over here somewhere. Seems reasonable. Maybe down here, actually. Sure. This almost looks like I'm preparing appropriately. Resembles appropriate preparations. Now I need to prioritize things appropriately because I want all this to get done. Sure, y'all figure this stuff out. I believe in you. Looking good. Probably. Probably looking good. Alright. Priorities. Only you are allowed to research. Nobody else is. Who has the cuisine points? Inkling has the cuisine points. Alright. Only Inkling is allowed to cook. Nobody else is. And nobody is allowed to decorate. Because all of you have no idea how art works. None of y'all have any sense of aesthetics. Decor. Show me decor overlay. Show me pretty. Value neutral for decor. No. Extremely negative. Sorry. Mealwood is ugly. That's good to know. I'm just digging this up. Nobody wants to be around this. We do need to set up an appropriate barracks sometime soon. Also, colony achieved. Really. What's-his-face doesn't have a bed. Let's fix that. What achievement did I earn? Excuse me? What did I do? None of this looks like I've done anything. How do I know what I've done? I need like a log. How do I find out what, if anything, I've accomplished? It told me there was a thing. What thing did I do? Worthless. Yeah? Fine. Colony report? Is that going to have any information I'm looking for? Probably not. Worthless! It's bathroom time for these kids. You don't have a bed? Alright. It's red alert time. Yellow alert time. Just finish the bed. Once the bed is finished, yellow alert is over, and then everybody can go to sleep. Good job. Proud of you guys. What? You have a bed now! Wake up. Use your actual bed for sleeping. It's work time! Time for work. Man, I'm glad everybody likes being so tidy, but maybe do the digging? Do the other thing? Finish digging stuff out? Priorities. At least one of you is going to have to prioritize digging. Excavating, I suppose. Digging. No, actual digging. Okay. Alright, well, your incredible strength, Formal, you can definitely prioritize supplying and storing. Devonok is gonna start with the digging. Prioritize digging. People really want to spend their time doing other stuff, they can do this. Spend their time doing other stuff, it's fine. Digging is very important. Get out there and do the thing. What are your interests again, Devonok? Current errand. Dig. Appropriate. Athletics and husbandry? No, this is just your values. Oh, there we go. Yes, you're interested in wearing suits. Right, of course. How foolish of me. But it'll give you +1 morale if you learn exosuit training. Man, it's actually real difficult to get you, anything that gives you a morale boost. It's unfortunate. Well, now you're stuck. If you ever want to go home, you have to build a different thing. No research focus selected. That is true. Alright, let's see if this tree looks different. Oh my god, everything looks different. This is extremely different. Maybe it's not that different. It looks different. For sure. Alright. Basic farming, is that where we start? I got power regulation? No. Employment. Water cooler. Yeah, that's not exactly employment. Pharmacology. It can wait. Sick bay. That seems relevant. Plumbing seems relevant. Ventilation seems relevant. Interior decor seems relevant. Food is probably the most important thing. Let's start with food. Unless there's like a specific other thing that I want to get to beforehand. And I don't think there is. I think I just want to get to meal preparation. I think that's more important than getting to internal combustion. And then internal combustion could be the thing we go for afterwards. Brute force refinement. Because we want to get to ranching also, right? Like, getting ranching seems like a pretty high priority as well. You're gonna trap yourself down here, aren't you? Attribute increase. Inkling's athletics is improved. Good job, Inkling. Skill point earned. Formal has learned something. Formal has a skill point. Well, it's kind of a no-brainer to just put it in the place that's an interest, right? Okay, so more interest is more better. Pretty much categorically. Even if it starts you off with slightly lower skills. Slightly lower stats. That's good to know. Go get the skill point! Beautiful. Now you can wear a hat. You can wear a hat that shows that you have improved carrying. So good at carrying. You get to wear a hat for it. Hungry? Boy, you should eat. Last cycle's decor, -1. Unfortunate. Good. That priority is correct. Go do a research, buddy. Priorities. Let's get all of this done. Don't want people trapping themselves down here again. Skill points. Devonok has done a skills. There's still nothing Devonok is particularly happy about, but we can start on the path towards improved ranging, I guess. Or towards critter ranging. I did it. I learned a farming. Algae terrarium, compost, planter box, and ration box. Not that an algae terrarium helps when I have no algae! But I can maybe start planting oxyferns, even though they need dirt and water. Infinite dirt and infinite water. I guess that means I want to start pip ranching. Relatively soon as well. Ooh, Inkling did good at a thing. Inkling, what are you good at now? Where are you? What do you want to be good at? Cooking? Yes. Oh, also research. Man, cooking and research, so good. What a good start. Let's have you learn advanced research then. Because that'll make it quicker for you to learn the next thing, which is exciting. Colony requires a food source. I'm working on it. I agree. Suffocating? Are you trapped? Is that the problem? You've dug yourself into a hole. Hang on. Priorities. Just 9 all of these. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for not dying, Formal. Appreciate that. Whew. Once again, my dupes have managed to do literally the dumbest thing possible. And almost killed themselves. Thank you, dupe. New printables! Is it new dupe? It's probably new dupe. Send a duplicate on a one-way mission to the furthest star map destination. Dang. Pitch them off this off this asteroid. No, no, no. I don't like any of this. We're printing some algae. Oh, then I'll have algae. Oxygen diffuser needs power. Algae terrarium needs water. But it outputs polluted water. Almost as much water as goes into it. Alright. One algae terrarium seems like not the worst idea. We'll put it up here, where we are currently lacking in oxygen. Attribute increase. Who did it? Good job, Inkling. Requires hard digging. This spot specifically. This igneous rock, but not this other igneous rock. Why? I mean, okay, but why? Another one? Formal's athletics is improved. Good. Keep on doing that stuff. That's great. I love it. This should be more open and or more filled in, so the carbon dioxide goes into here. Although having like an oxyfern farm over here, where all of the carbon dioxide can be, seems also like a good idea. Doing good, folks. Doing good. We should dig our way into here also. We should open this up. But there's shine nymphs there, so we should trap them. Still rummaging for seeds? You gonna plant them in other places? Stop stealing my seeds, you jerk. Man, Inkling's so good at everything. Thanks for being you, Inkling. Oh, we should look at hats. Inkling, you need a hat. No, you cannot have a... You cannot share Cryptomancer's hat. That's unacceptable. We'll get you a hat later. But Devonok can definitely get this sweet farming hat. That's awesome. Hey, nerd, how's it going? Welcome to the land of the living. What do you think got buried here? Ooh. The research has been completed. Excellent. Let's make a new research then. I don't think I'm yet ready for ranching, because I'm not yet ready to make an advanced research. So maybe I go for internal combustion, or do I go for plumbing? I think I go for plumbing. I want to get sanitation sooner rather than later. That seems like a thing I want. Showers improve morale. We should definitely have showers. And removes germs. Seems great. Seems wonderful. We got a Pip trapped in the bathroom. Beautiful. Every bathroom needs a space cat. You take polluted water. You get the polluted water out of my main base. So our oxygen is not as polluted. And eventually I'm going to have better doors. And then I can door off the polluted water. Start with some ration boxes down here as a place to store stuff. Soon I'll be able to cook! Lovely. What can I do in the way of decor? Nothing. Nothing at all at the moment. Okay, great. Fine. Fine and great. Maybe this will be my my mess hall over here? Could do that. Excellent. Fruit has germs on it. Terrible. Still learning about plumbing. Excited to do some plumbing. Eventually. Alright, micro mushroom. What can I make with you? Tofu. A bland curd made from nosh beans. Really? Oh. Wow. That's pretty high quality, actually. Compared to, the garbage. We're still doing fine over here, so that's good. If I look at consumables, I'll see that Hexcellent Fruit is up here with a flat -1 morale. Much more calorie dense than Muckroot. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Nobody likes Hexcellent Fruit. It's there to be eaten if you need it, but not because it tastes good, just because it is food. That's fair. Alright, let's start making this forever. And no one anymore is allowed to eat lice, like raw meal lice, because that sucks. That just sucks. It is in sterile atmosphere. Excellent. You can store everything. And you can be lower priority. We'll store everything in a sterile atmosphere. Once this is empty, which it currently is, we can deconstruct it. Building lacks resources. Oh. Yes, I know. That's fine. That's allowed. Please tidy up my polluted water. Also, let's sweep all this out before it gets nasty, before disaster happens to it. Gonna need to open this up for sure. Nice. We found meal lice. Oh yeah, this is going to be higher priority as well. Because I want people to prioritize picking up food and putting it in the place that food needs to go. Yeah, I know. It sucks down there. Don't spend too long down there. Wow, Why is it so hard to clean up? Why is there so much crap over here? New research focus. Okay, let's do that. Research focus. Focus. What shall I focus on? We're gonna need advanced research sooner rather than later, I think. Do I want air systems? Electrolyzer's gonna matter. Oh, rusty oxidizer! That's going to matter. Eventually. Not necessarily immediately, but eventually for sure. I want pressure management. I want better locks. And then we can start looking at artistic expression, I think. Because we want our base to be pretty. And it currently is not. It currently is not. It needs to be prettier. Yeah, I am going to want a base, a dining room, maybe even a grand hall over here. Oh no, but the Oxyfern! We have the algae still. We have some eggshells. And we have polluted dirt. Great. Love all that. Love it. Love it. All of it. Oh, you just go rummaging and stuff just pops out because you're a jerk? I see. I understand how you work. Okay. You're still cute, but watch it, buddy. Oh, I need to do a thing with polluted dirt also, which is not a thing I'm currently doing. What do I do with polluted dirt? Where does that go? Is there like a polluted dirt pile refinement? Polluted dirt compost. Yeah, okay. Compost can go here. And we can even do a storage. Oh. I cannot dig through this because I am not good at digging yet. I see. I understand now. This outer wall is difficult to dig through. Sure. Wait, what? Is it specifically granite is difficult to dig through? That might be true. Okay. Fine. I'll just do the thing that I was thinking of slightly differently. Polluted dirt. This is where all of the pollution goes. All of the pollution can just hang out down here. As these idiots keep on rummaging through my storage bin. Looking... They're not cats! They're raccoons! They're space raccoons! They're trash cats! I understand how this works now. And now I have mess tables. Okay, so this is going to be the spot. We're going to do it here. What does this room need to look like? Hey, Ariel, how's it going? I need to have a great hall. Preferably a great hall. But at least a mess hall. So it needs to be, regardless, no matter what, it needs to be minimum size 32 tiles. Maximum 120. Let's go with 64 tiles for now, because that's how big a mess hall is. So we'll make a mess hall for now, and then I'll see what else I can do with it. How big does it need to be? How many people am I going to try and fit in this mess hall? For now, I only have 4 people that I'm trying to fit, but that number is definitely going to increase. I'm aiming at minimum for 20. Oh, sorry, for 12. I have to print 12 duplicates. That's my goal. Build a great monument? Dang. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm aiming for 12. Okay, I can aim for 12. So let's say... And the requirements for this room are just mess tables, no industrial machinery, and size. And then eventually art. and a recreational building. Okay. So if I want room for 12 tables, it can even be tiered, right? It could be 5 high and I can have 6 and 6. And then I can have room for art elsewhere. Okay. So let's do... Each of these are parts of an arboreal tree. Amazing. Let's mine all this out. And we can have furniture, mess table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll work. It doesn't even need to be that tall. This is appropriate. Going to need a ladder. And we're going to need room for minimum a recreational thing. So we'll put a recreational thing here. Yo, Kalis! Thank you for the raid. How's it going, man? How's life on the cultist side? Dizzily, welcome. Gerda, welcome. Love having y'all around. Welcome to Oxygen Not Included. We're playing Colony Builders today. I know, a wild departure from my usual fare. But yeah, Oxygen Not Included just got an actual Steam release instead of being early access, and that's very exciting. Very excited. So we're gonna do a door here, I think. Hello, food safety? Oh, tell me more about food safety. The food my duplicants cook will only ever be as clean as the ingredients used to make it. Storing food in sterile or refrigerated environments will keep food free from germs, while carefully placed hygiene stations like wash basin or showers will prevent the cooks from infecting the food by handling it. Oh, I need a wash basin going into the food storage also. I didn't think about that. What do I do about that? Any exciting news for the release version? They've changed to how skills work, as well as introduced a lot more biomes and a variety of different starting scenarios, like different kinds of asteroids that you can start on. Like, I think this asteroid doesn't have a slime biome and is generally mineral or metal poor, but it has like rust and salt biomes with like different kinds of plants that I've never seen before and some other stuff. So I'm pretty excited about where this is going. I'm sure there's going to be more stuff that I haven't seen, and that's very exciting. Dangerously contaminated food can be sent to compost by clicking the compost button on the selected item. Absolutely. That sounds 100% correct. Gonna be a mining colony. Kolibiri birds. What are Kolibiri birds? That doesn't sound like a thing I'm familiar with. All right, for now, this is just gonna be the room. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 28, 29? Is that appropriate? Is that good enough? 29 is enough. I will need to expand it in order to turn it into a Great Hall, but that's fine. But eventually I will expand it and turn it into a Great Hall, and that's fine. More printables! Am I printing a dupe this time? Hummingbirds. Yes. The birds they had in mines. Oh, canaries, I think, is the bird that you're looking for. That's the usual, like, that's the metaphor, right? A canary in a coal mine? We can cooking, we can building and doctoring. Narcoleptic is awful. Allergic reaction to floral scent. Oh, really? I like none of these people, but maybe I can handle Frankie. Although I don't need anyone who's super interested in cooking, because I have someone who's interested in cooking. I don't need additional cookers. I think I just don't print any of you. And I will eventually print more people, but for now we just print mirth seeds? That's stupid. Do I even want mirth seeds? Yeah, this is interesting. Increased food morale bonus, that's pretty good. Increased science, that's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Oh, maybe I'll take you anyway then. Even though I'm not planning on using your cooking bonuses. Alright, sure, you're in. If anybody wants the dupe to be named after them, that's allowed. This is a stream where we emphasize inclusion. Especially the kind of inclusion that means you get to work for me tirelessly. You could be Allergy Boy? Alright, that's fair. Let's get you in. Skills. This boy, Frankie. Alright, let's find list of dupes. New dupe. New name. Since Jim doesn't like you. Yep. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Welcome to the colony, Kalis. Skills. Let's teach you how to do a thing. What thing am I teaching you how to do? We're teaching you improved carrying because it's free. And I'll do a think later. You're welcome, buddy. Welcome to the team! Yo, I did a research. I now know things about ventilation. Eureka! To start. Not exactly what I was looking, but thank you anyway. Bunch of rocks and dirts over here that people need to pick up. Get it out of here. Quick, before I dump more polluted water on it. Ventilation is awesome. Agree. Agree. I'm actually going to open this up so they don't have to walk, like, through here in order to get to places to do things. Seems like a good idea, right? This is stupid. Cryptomancer got better at running around! Excellent. Next person that sleeps a lot will be you. I am never letting another narcoleptic into my colony, alright? I can afford to be picky. This needs to be prioritized. What is this task? Priorities. People who have no other priorities, including Kalis, can figure out which one of these is life support, tidying? Is it tidying? I think it's tidying. Clean out house. Yep. All right. Prepare to prioritize tidiness above all other things. The outhouse must be cleansed. When do I get deoxygenators? Or whatever the D thing is that fixes polluted oxygen. I guess I can look that up. Decontamination. Here it is. Deodorizers. Yes. Make the oxygen less smelly. Alright, well that still requires advanced research. Fairly pretentious way of saying get rid of the poo. Accurate. Somebody just needs to stick a plunger in it for a while, and then take the resulting polluted water to the polluted water pit. Oh man, we're gonna have some real work to do here. Gas range. Oh, that's new. That's cool. I should read these descriptions, because for all I know, some of this stuff is now different. Electric grill, mess table, egg cracker, farm tile. Yep. What other new things do I have? We've started on the plumbing. That's good. Lavatory, spreading fewer germs. I do like that. Nothing new there. I do have room for an electric grill now. So I should probably plant an electric grill over here. I have to decide where I'm going to plant it. I think it's going to be here. No, I lied. Let's plant it immediately adjacent. Because that gives me more room here for potential art. Alright, this place is finally cleaned up. That's good. Alright, you... Let's see. And you store exactly polluted dirt. Finally have a place to put the polluted dirt. Which is next to the compost. And then people can do composty things. Ah, I need a place to wash up here as they are leaving the compost area. We can put a sink over here. That seems fine. Sink? That needs plumbing. Wash basin for now. What if I deconstruct this and this? And these as well. Ah, no, there's not enough room. There's really not enough room. Too bad. I'm gonna have to dig deeper here if I want there to be enough room. And I can't do that yet. Because, like, if my goal is to get a wash basin here, and I think that is my goal, in fact. Right? Wash basin on the way in. And then there's too much, like, it's taking up too much room here. I can't then fit stuff underneath it. Okay. I have to consider that. Maybe the way to do it, then, is you only get in through the kitchen? So actually what I do is put a ladder here and brick this up. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, I think this is fine. Also, this gets deconstructed, this gets deconstructed, all of this gets deconstructed down here. And for now, build that there. Cancel the deconstruct. You need to be out. Oh no. Okay. Once this is built, we can continue the deconstruct. Alright, and then copy settings. Perfect. Perfect. Looking good. Alright, research complete. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? Is it decor time? Lights? Lights seems good. Let's aim for artistic expression, and then we can go for science. We can learn how to better science things. Also make a water cooler, maybe. Building lacks... I know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And oxygen is going to become a problem at some point in the near future. Not yet, but soon. Okay, we need... Oh man, look at all this stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. So let's do some airlocks. Keep all that polluted crap away from me. You only need to wash your hands coming out of there. And what? Plus mess hall. Good. Excellent. Oh, look at that morale go! They're gonna be so moraled. It's gonna be wonderful. And then, what else is a high priority for things to do in the near future? What else are we doing? What else are we setting up? Long commutes. Damn. Already? People aren't going anywhere. Oh, I don't have another bed! I didn't set up another bed! I haven't set up another barracks yet, either. Keep forgetting to do beds. Furniture. Cot. Bed. Alright, well, I guess you're sleeping on the ground tonight. You'll be better off tomorrow. Sorry, Kalis. Skill point earned. Cool. Cryptomancer. Cryptomancer learned a new skill. Probably. Improved carrying is free, so let's give you the other thing that is free. And then, I don't know what we'll do. Improved strength, also free. Ooh, that's exciting. I think after that we'll have to give you better research. Because I want you to research better. So what kind of recipes do I have access to right now? Literally just pickled meal. Which is the worst. Meal lice regrettably preserved in vinegar. Tell me more about this. Why do I want to do this? Why would I ever want to do this? I guess that means I don't need a microbe musher. Dense, immobile loaf. Immobile is important. But at least it's better quality. It's not as nasty for the eating. I want to build a copy of you. Build more storage. Yes, wash your hands before entering a place of food. Copy settings there. Also copy settings here. Perfect. Great. Good job. Well done, everybody. This needs to be opened up, so let's open this up, I guess. Steal some of the oxygen from in here. Interior decor. Research complete. Cool. We're gonna want lamps in here. Was part of the reason I did this to begin with. Ceiling light. Make it easier to work on all of these things. It's going to need power, so I guess give it power. We're getting lumber. What does lumber do? Wood harvested from an arbor tree. Properties. It's made primarily of genetic ooze. Can I build stuff out of lumber? Can I build a tile out of lumber? No. What can I use lumber for? None of these things can be built out of lumber. I'm disappointed. Do any of these things get used, like, use lumber as a reagent? None of the things I've found so far. Maybe I can compost it. None of these things care about lumber. Where is the lumber? It was here. Now it's gone. Did somebody eat the lumber? For example, one of these trash pandas. Here's the lumber. Okay, lumber. Let's look at no database entry for lumber, huh? Not looking for ethanol. I'm looking for arbor. Arbor tree. Sure. Tell me more about arbor trees. Grows from an arbor acorn that can be harvested for lumber, which isn't real. We don't know. No, arbor tree. We don't know where lumber, how lumber is even remotely useful. What am I going to do with lumber? He asked curiously. We don't know. It grows in polluted water. That's atrocious. Hey, Quiditar, how's it going? Do I have like a recipe that I can use lumber in? Oh no, it's a mystery. Lumber doesn't seem to be useful at all. It exists, and I don't know what to do with it. It's an organic. It's not an organic. It's an agriculture? It's not even an agriculture. What is it? What category of item is lumber? Industrial ingredient. Industrial ingredient. You turn piss into clear water infinitely. Hopefully. I like self-sustaining water production. That would be nice. Industrial ingredient, it says. Petroleum. None of you do anything with lumber. Park sign. Classifies an area as a park or nature reserve. That's cool. Jukebot? Why is smart battery a sound amplifier? Weird. Renewable energy is over here. Solar panel and steam turbines. Solid transport. That's cool. Which of you do anything with lumber? None of this looks like it does anything with lumber. Liquid-based refinement. Oh. Desalinator. Removes salt from brine or salt water, producing water. That's nice. Well, we know what to do with rust, so that's cool. Gonna need some gas filters also. Ah, ethanol distiller. Refines lumber into ethanol. We found it. We figured it out. This is what you do with it. Ethanol. Hey, Quiditar knows. Cool. Power also? Which of the power things? Takes lumber. None of these take lumber. Oh, no, there's a wood burner. It takes lumber. I see. Produces carbon dioxide and heat. Lovely. That's awful. Huh. Here we go. Ceiling lights. Colony lacks grilling skill. I know. I'm gonna make one mush bar. just so I can say I've made one. And then I should get a thing that lets me turn mush bars into better ingredients, better things. Did you get your bed? You did get your bed. Excellent. Pass out from fatigue. Alright, well, you can keep napping. That's fine. Have we considered nullification yet? We have yet to find an ice biome, my dude. Never even heard of an ice biome, so no. Alright. Now we know about Lice Loaf. That's good. We've done it. Alright, now I can make mush fry. Sure. Because mush fry is better than the other options. Consumables. No one is allowed to eat mush bars because they suck. How much do I need to make a mush fry? 800 kcal of mush bar into 1050 kcal of mush fry. And this produces 800 kcal of mush bar. Yeah, perfect. Great. Wonderful. Ice biomes are up? I have no idea. Ice biomes could be anywhere. I'm not even sure if ice biomes exist. I'll be honest with you. They might not. There might not be ice biomes on this asteroid. People are idle. They don't have anything better to do with their life. Okay, let's figure out what I'm going to make you do with your time. We need new projects, kids. We need something for people to do. This is going to be my park. We could make moonshine. I guess so. Yeah, what am I on here? What have I not done yet that I really want to do? We need to allow for more carbon dioxide flow. That has to happen. Actually, probably the better way to do it is these all blocks liquid flow without obstructing grass. This is we can block gas flow. That's fine. Or block allow liquid flow, I guess. Here. This is all fine. Freeze things until it turns into what? Oh yeah, okay. I'll get right on that. I want to do it this way probably. We need more storage so that people can clean up after themselves. That seems reasonable. How to get people what to do. I researched decor. Good. Next research. I want to do something with this lumber. So maybe we go for internal combustion? Start turning lumber into heat and oxygen, or heat and disasters. let's do science actually. Let's get better at science. Where's the better science thing? Here, advanced research. Let's do that. Skill scrubber. Oh, that's cool. How is the oxygen thingy? Yeah, I'm it's I don't know. I have no answers for you. Should probably do this. I don't have any algae. There's no algae in my base. So, being able to do things with algae is not possible. As far as I know. I mean, I don't, maybe later. Who knows? So my primary method of dealing with oxygen right now is oxyferns. I'm just leaving these alive as much as possible and letting them do their work. So they're turning oxygen into... They're turning carbon dioxide into oxygen. Oh, I can do a thing. I can get a Joya seed. The seed of a jumping Joya. That's a decor thing. I could just get water. Or we could get some dupes. Decreased bathroom use speed. That's funny. General good interests. Farming, digging, and doctoring. I'm pretty happy with that. We should definitely get someone who has a... We should print one of these. Mildly leaning towards the Frankie here. And then we can have somebody who's capable of digging, which is good. Sends more than dupes now? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna print this dupe, I think. And if anybody wants to be in the colony, now is the time to speak up. Otherwise, you know, don't. And that's okay also. Increased cuisine. Oh no. Decreased food morale bonus. That's gonna suck. But they do have diverse lungs, so that's cool. Pretty fast in the bathroom. Alright, it's fine. Not gonna force you to do anything. Let's go into skills. And this new dupe can be better at digging. Can dig the hard digs. Because, again, it's free. And priorities, they should prioritize digging. Hey, new kid. Put yourself to work. And Devonok is going to prioritize farming and ranching, as appropriate. And now I can give you a hat! You can have the hard digging hat. Yeah, so good at hats. You have the improved carrying hat. That's fine. People can have that hat. And Inkling has only the advanced research hat, which we need to work on. I'll give you a better hat. A more different hat. Thank you for the bits, Devonok. I didn't see which alert. Did it pop up with the hate alert? Because that would be so appropriate. You could just be like, hat. That sounds like a thing that Kefka would say. Perfect. Ah, life is good sometimes. You need to copy settings. And now these oxyferns can do their oxy work. Same with these oxyferns. Please continue to do work. There's no ferns over here. Body temperature, really? It's too cold. Let's see. Where are there other oxyferns that I might need to dig into? I think that's all of them. So how do I get more oxyfern seeds? Let's look up oxyferns, shall we? There we go. Much better. How do I get seeds of them? It's gonna be rare, I see, is how it's gonna work. So, that makes sense, actually, because this is otherwise a, thing that we would love to have a lot of. Too bad. Alright, let's uncover some more buried secrets. You. What is here? Research complete. Water coolers! Alright, so the plan was to put a water cooler over here, wasn't it? How big is a water cooler? Is it 2x2? It's 2x2. Okay. So that's going to go here when I eventually decide to turn this place into a great hall. When this hall decides to become greater than the current hall. In the meantime, I could do like a recreation room over here or something. It's not a bad idea. What does a recreation room require? Is this good for me if I do this? Is there even a rec room? Fully plumbed washroom is way better than a latrine. Noted. There is a rec room bonus. Okay. Recreational building, no industrial machinery, 12 tiles with a decor item in it. Okay, I can handle that. I'm gonna make it 16 tiles. And we're gonna put in this room exactly a thing. You know, those things that we were talking about. One of each of those things. Oh, I need another bed! I need a barracks for these kids. Where am I gonna do a barracks? I could do it here, I guess. Does it make sense to put it anywhere else? Not a whole lot. Where would I put the barracks? I mean, near the bathrooms is probably where the barracks needs to go. So maybe we do the barracks up here? I guess it doesn't really matter. Once a barracks exists, that's all that really matters. You could even do that here, and then put the rec room somewhere else. What are the room requirements on a barracks? Maximum size, 64. No cots. Requires comfy beds. Minimum height. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, if I'm going to make this maximum 64, that's like 8 by 8. Or 16 by 4, right? That's 64, 32. Yep, that is 64. That's my barracks. Here we go. We figured it out. It's too far from the bathrooms. I don't like this. This is a bad plan. We're going to make the barracks over here. This is fine. $16. Is that good? Is that where I want it? Sure. Alright, so then let's prepare by closing this off. Also, we just need that extra bed right now. Bed. 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be our barracks. That's going to be the size of it. Seems legit. is going to be another door. So we can open another way down here. Tile that off. Quick. Make sure this idiot with the light source doesn't escape. Oh my god, he's about to escape. Don't let him do it. Thank you. Appreciate you. You've done it. Well done. Wait until this thing is actually built before we start opening the path again. And then new door, because this does need to be closed off in order to be an actual barracks. Skill point earned. Who did it? Formal. Oh, nice. Good job, Formal. What are we going to give you a point in? Advanced research, clearly. Cancel. Uncancel. Unpoint you. Skills. Wait, how do I unclick that? Damn it. Mistakes. That wasn't what I actually intended to give you the point in. But okay. Alright, well, I guess it's done. Oops. Deconstruct all this stuff. Slowly but surely. Trunk health? What does that mean? What does trunk health mean? This does not make sense to me. What is the deal here? Oh, wow. And I don't have to irrigate you or anything? You're just strictly better when grown domestically? That's cool. Interesting. Very interesting. Waiting for Inkling to get another skill point so she can learn how to use a grill. You know what? Just prepare. Let's have cots for everybody. We can pre-game on our cots a little bit. Where's the hat gods? It's not that kind of game, my dude. Yeah, get better at running. Good job, my dudes. Yeah, this stuff is unnecessarily far from here and here. I can see why this is annoying. I can see why this is not working out well for people. Maybe we'll move to a bathroom down here. There must be a Moon Lord because this is totally Terraria. I mean, I see where you're coming from. But, Alright, keep on doing the things. Good job. Yeah, I'm gonna move the bathroom down here so stuff is a little bit more centralized. No research focus. New research. What am I gonna focus my research on now? I still can't do any advanced research. Smart home. It's maybe a little aggressive to start on automation at the moment. I'm gonna want gas and liquid filtration. I'm also gonna want rust deoxidizer at some point. Building a base underground to escape the zombies and eyes. Well, to be honest, my goal is to escape the underground, so we'll see how well that works for me. big is a supercomputer? Is it 3 by? It's 3. Dangerous. I still want to make the rec room over here, don't I? Still gonna do that thing. I could do it here, actually. At least it's then in the middle of things. Hello? Oh, yeah, okay. What am I doing here? Well, whatever, it's fine. Water cooler, we did it. And then a decoration thing. Maybe a sculpting block? Not that anybody around here knows how to sculpt. But there needs to be at least one decorative item in here. Scheduling! Sure, tell me about scheduling. To make the best use of their time, blah, blah, blah. Adjust the colony schedule. Goes to every altar you saw to destroy and use the mirror. I have no idea how Terraria works, my dude, but that sounds cool. We could do, like, crown molding, right? That's easy. And then we have decorations, so that makes this obviously a rec room. Miscellaneous room. It's missing a decor item. Well, fix that. Yeah! Now it's a rec room! Now morale bonus! Yeah! Nope, never played Terraria. We do need to figure out my oxygen solution, though. Things are getting a little oxygen tight. So what do I do about oxygen? Options are pretty limited. I have exactly oxygen diffuser and algae terrarium, and not a whole lot of algae left over. I guess more algae than I thought, so I could do another algae terrarium for now, I guess. Isn't algae terrarium the one that works better in the light? Yup. You could just be in direct sunlight, that's fine. And I really need to figure out how to start using other things for oxygen, right? Like the rust thing. So we're gonna have to do like a gas filtration setup. Alright, how does this thing work that I haven't researched yet? I guess I won't know until I research it. Won't I? I was looking at here, you. This? No. Where even is the thing? Maybe it's under refinement somehow? Maybe it's... Here it is. Air systems. Aha, yes, okay. Rust deoxidizer. We know that chlorine is heavy, so we can stick that at the bottom of a room, and underneath the room we can put chlorine filters. That seems like a good idea. So I'm also going to need a carbon dioxide skimmer, because chlorine is not as heavy as carbon dioxide. So... the plan then... This is interesting. This is real interesting. How much does it output? I don't have it yet. I don't know. Okay. Let's start researching it. Wait, no, I do have it. I can research it. I just haven't yet. Let's start researching that. Go back to whatever it is I was researching before later. What even was I researching before? It was this. It was the power sources. That's going to matter also. But let's research this thing so I can figure out some more information about it. and start potentially building that thing. Look at him moving stuff around. Why? Is this one lower priority than this other thing? Oh, this one's a 6, wasn't it? Ah. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever, I guess. He's spending all their time shuffling stuff around. This is stupid. Stop doing it. This doesn't matter. It really doesn't. All these can be 5s. Stop doing the thing. Oh my god. Thank you. So many other tasks that need your attention. Please stop just shuffling stuff from one container to another. Is there anything else that's not harvest enabled? All it should be harvest enabled. Enable the harvesting. Go. Harvest things. Anything you can see, you should be able to harvest. We need to open our way into these territories. That would help. Oh. That'll work. That's stuff to do. There's just free oxygen lying around. Go. Claim it. It's ours. Meanwhile, wait for research to happen, I guess. Growing branches. Interesting. Fascinating. Trees, though. Also, free carbon dioxide, I guess. I don't know. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to work on uprooting some of these things. Oh my god. New printables. What am I getting? A hatchling? No. Night owl. Anemic. Oh, decreased athletics. Holy balls. Sorry, buddy. Nope, not today. Slow learner. That sucks. Biohazardous. Eh. Interior decorator, though. Increased creativity. I want creativity. I don't have... Oh, this is it. This is where I get my creativity. She gets a decreased decor morale bonus. All right. Welcome to the colony, Gossman. And once again, if you want to be part of the colony, speak up. Now is your chance. I mean, you will have many chances, but this is one of the chances. Welcome, Gossman. Also, skills. You have a skill to spend. And we're going to spend it on art. Art fundamentals. Get better at arting. Then you can wear an art hat. Alright, now that I've researched a little bit, now that I know a little bit more about air, and I can maybe provide my dupes with oxygen, I need to do filtration, so I can get rid of all of the chlorine. Put you in? Alright, alright. You can be the new girl. Have you always had that many T's in your name? Because I've definitely been referring to you as Quiditar, not Quiditator. Meat walls. That sounds atrocious. I would not like you to do that. Yo, everybody got skills. Check it out. Inkling can learn how to cook. Where's the cooking? Do it. You can get a cooking hat. We're excited about cooking. Is this free? Your morale's pretty good. Nothing is free. But you'll get there. Everything will be fine. This is definitely a thing I'm going to need you to learn at some point anyway. And then you can wrangle. You're gonna cook the meat walls. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Probably. That's probably exactly what I wanted to hear. I don't know if that's true, but it's maybe something along the lines of what I wanted to hear. What the hell is this thing? This giant ball of green BS. What is it? I don't seem to be able to select it, whatever it is. Alright, I guess it's nothing. Alright, the goal now is to figure out how this rust deoxidizer works. Okay. Requirements. Rust, salt. Oh. I need to feed it salt and power. And then it turns into oxygen, chlorine, and iron ore? And heat. Rust and salt goes in. Oxygen comes out. All kinds of things come out, it turns out. Just a ridiculous number of things are coming out. Not a lot of chlorine. A fair amount of oxygen. Okay, good. Good. This is fine then. Leave the meat chairs and tables. Okay. Oxygen. 500 grams per second. So each one of these will feed 5 dupes. So I need to do 2 of these. And we're going to do it over here where the rest of the heat is and hope that the oxygen spreads to the rest of the colony on its own. Also, we're going to need to do like power facilities here, like actual power facilities at some point. So what do I want this to look like? These things are big. Minimum 2. And I'm probably going to want some amount of assistance in spreading the oxygen from here. Maybe I just put them underneath here? Like, is that better? I can dig down into here and have the oxygen spread up from here. This is all carbon dioxide. I can open it up. I can open this up. And in fact, this area is cooler. So maybe it's a good idea to have it in the cooler biome anyway? I think that is a good plan. I think that is a reasonable plan. Even if it's not a good plan. I think it is a plan that I can go with. And then I might even be able to harvest notch sprouts and or salt. That sounds good, right? Sounds pretty good to me. Okay. So then we're just gonna dig deep here is gonna be the plan. And then I'm gonna have oxygen. We're gonna have 2 rust deoxidizers in an area like call it here. And this is gonna be open to the air. Door. Deoxidizer. Bonk, bonk. Tile. Tile. Airflow tile. 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 This needs to be on tile, so it can be on also airflow tile. 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 And then down here, I'm going to want, at minimum, a carbon skimmer. Um, and then also a gas pump to pump away chlorine. And then I don't know what to do with the chlorine. Eventually we'll filter it into something. So let's start with this. This is a good start. I'm going to want to get into here to do some harvesting, probably. In fact, I'm just going to want to open all of this up. Because I want oxygen to flow. I want it all to flow. I want there to be flowing. Although I might still leave this as a partial carbon dioxide trap because of the oxyfern. Let's start with all the ladders. And people can get in there and do more. No fabrications queued. Yeah, because all this is garbage. Just making Lyslo for now. Oh, hats! Hats! Inkling, you get a chef's hat. Yeah! Alright, who else needs a hat? Quitatar needs a hat. Quitatar gets an artist's hat. I'm doing it again. Quititator. Right? Is that right? Please confirm. Toot is the perfect celebration. I'm so glad that Toot has happened. Don't just let this slide, Quit it. I need feedback. I need to know whether I'm doing things right. Quitutator. How short are those U's? Quititator? Is that good? Is that good enough? I'm definitely gonna emphasize the wrong syllables if you let me. Like, this could be all kinds of problems. You really just want to do that in order to get up here? Unbelievable. Oh, I'm gonna need power for this, too. I think we're gonna set up another power facility here. Don't you dare, Devonhawk. Research. Let's get the rest of that power facility. That was the other thing I wanted. I wanted to be able to make power from lumber, probably. Seems good. I guess. I mean, sure, I guess if you want to make things easy for me. I could even put, like, a power facility over here. That seems not unreasonable. So in addition to all this crap I'm doing, let's do this. How big a power facility do I need? How big do I need a power? At the moment, I think I will start with things I can't build. Never mind. I'll wait until I can build them, and then I'll figure it out. Long commutes, I know. I'm not happy about it either. These are not exactly full, but that's fine. I'm gonna need more room there anyway, at some point. Just pulling stuff out of the bins for no reason. Huh? You're just being a jerk. Guess it's fair. Not gonna stop you, really. And then at some point I should figure out plumbing and make my bathrooms a little more comfortable. Do this one tile at a time. Hiding the contraband water. Every stream you go, they can't spell your name correctly. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know why what the hell happened to you? Sore back, why? You have a bed. Ugh. You just randomly falling asleep in places? That's terrible. Don't do that. I guess it's the commute that's messing people up. They're not getting back to their bed in time. We do need to move the beds, I think, down to the rest of this facility. Get everything in this, like, more convenient area. Instead of all the way up here, which is far away from everything that we're doing, which is down here. There you go, have some dirt. You like dirt, right? How are we doing on oxygen, by the way? Is it just awful? It's pretty bad, is what I'm hearing. Let's open this up. Maybe that'll help. This is definitely in progress. Need to go find some salt. Like this. Salt. Research. You fixed it. Now I know how to do power things, probably. Passing out from holding breath? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing. Okay, let's, I guess start on automation, not because it matters, but because everything else is gonna go poorly. Start on ranching, actually. Because that's gonna be our first priority, once, actually, I have the ability to do good science. Starvation? Really? Will you just go eat? Oh, there's no oxygen down here. I get it. So you're running out of oxygen while you're trying to eat. That's terrible. It does seem like a thing that would happen, though. I know. It sucks. I'm sorry. We'll get there. We'll fix it. We'll fix it sooner rather than later, hopefully. You know what else sucks? Is this long fall here where stuff just disappears when you drop it. You can't have that happening because people are doing that way too often. Yeah. The oxygen thing is a problem. The oxygen thing is a problem, for sure. Nothing is happening. Oh, and then I have power. So we're gonna do some wood burners. I should do wood burners near my oxyferns. Am I going to have an actual Oxyfern farm? I feel like I should. I could do the woodburners down here next to an actual Oxyfern. That seems smart. How much output do you have? Power. Woodburner. Tell me more. 170 grams per second of carbon dioxide. How much carbon dioxide do you eat, Mr. Oxyfern? Not anywhere near that much. We're going to need a carbon skimmer regardless. At least one. I'm just going to put it over here. Because this will be right next to the eventual carbon skimmer that I'm making. And some amount of batteries. I don't think I want to put it next to the food, though. Let me put it further down. How much power are you producing, Woodburner? Less power than the coal generator, unfortunately. So we're going to need 3 wood burners for any given network. Okay. I just have to make sure I actually have enough wood. And then we can have wood storage here, actually. Also seems good. This can be a place to put wood. How much power did these things need? Oh, 60 watts. Okay, okay. That's fine. So 60, 120. This is 250. So 370. How much is a carbon skimmer that I can't build yet? Where are carbon skimmers from? Let's shift priorities a little bit here. Carbon skimmer. Gases. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna need power for these things before they matter. So we'll do this, and then hopefully get smart batteries relatively soon. I just have nowhere near the appropriate amounts of other things storage. Industrial ingredients. Store my lumber. Man, I hope they give me a care package of some oxalite, because I need some oxygen. Oh, there's oxalite in here that I haven't opened up. Open it up. Steal the oxalite. What just popped up? What did I get? I feel like something just happened and I don't know what it was. Woo! You're not wrong. Oxygen is definitely a problem. I agree. Now we got random Drekos in the middle of the colony. Even better. I'm gonna wrangle the hell out of you, buddy. Prepare yourself. Prepare for the wrangling. New printables. Are they oxygen? None of these are oxygen. Probably don't want to print an actual dupe right now. Because the amount of oxygen we have is a problem! can I eat them? Or turn them into meatballs? It turns out I can do neither of those things. So I'm not gonna. Also, like, I could take Turner. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Small Bladder is maybe fine. Twinkle Toes is great. Like, Turner's actually a great dupe to have. However, Oxygen is a problem. So maybe I'll just wait on it. And once I have an actual Oxygen setup, I can print Turner. With plenty of food, you just need to go eat it. I'm aware that Oxygen is a problem. I'm sorry. Increased bladder means more water. Dang. I'm not at that point yet. Skill points, really? Tell me more. Kalis V. Getting better at skills. Look at all that morale. You can get better at carrying things. Love it. Colony achievement earned. Which one? Achievement unlocked. To pay the bills. What was my other achievement? View all achievements. Outdoor renovations. Construct a building outside the initial starting home. Okay. Use a duplicate skill points to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. Have I really done that? I don't think I've done that. I'm pretty sure I haven't done that yet. I think I'm getting things that I should not have gotten, because I don't think I've actually done them. But, thank you, I guess. Oh, this isn't updated. This is the same as it was, like, literally at the start of the game. It only shows 3 of my duplicates. I guess that's not gonna update until later. That's weird. Hey, how's it going, Brightplay Gaming? Welcome to the stream. Oxygen is a problem. Oxygen is a real problem. All kinds of things are real problems. Oh, there's oxygen over here. It's very breathable. Fix that. Did this change? No, it's still the same. Good. Yeah, stay the same. Good. Waiting. You still dropping your food down here? City. Cool. Alright, we've done it. We've gotten an oxidizer built. It's gonna need power. Guess this is all going to have to be tile. That's probably fine. I know. Oxygen. Alright, for now, let's get this prioritized so that this starts running. Which means also priorities. This to here. There we go. Build those things first. Before all of the other things that I also need you to build. build a ladder down the outside so people can actually come out here. There it goes! It's starting. I need to set up a new... Oh no, power. Nobody wants to run the power thing. Guess that makes some amount of sense. Alright, 60. 120. Gas pump is 250, I think. So I have to figure out what I'm going to do with my chlorine. You need to be in chlorine? Unreal. Maybe we'll just dump the chlorine into here. Colony achievement earned. Are you lying to me? It's not raw. Have a duplicate eat any cooked meal prepared at an electrical grill or gas range. Yeah, okay, that's probably a real thing that we've gotten. Somebody finally cooked a thing. Somebody finally ate it. Good job. Well done, my dudes. Got a ton of lice loaf. That's great. What are you doing out here? Where are you going? What are you looking for? Time to do a work! Nobody's doing the generation. Alright, somebody's got to prioritize operation. Nobody's doing operate. Maintain terrariums, deodorizers, and water sieves. Okay. Fair. Where's operate? Toggling? No. Operating. Here it is. You idiots, we have not prioritized appropriately. You are going to prioritize decorating, since you are the only person who can do it, but then you're also going to prioritize operating. Maybe we should make you decorate. Actually do a thing that's relevant. Decoration? A decoration thing? Which is the prettiest? Granite is the prettiest. We're going to make sculpting blocks out of granite. They're going to be great. People are going to love them. Come on, I'm so close to actually having this work. There's going to be chlorine all over the place. It's going to be wonderful. It's still not going to be enough oxygen, but it's going to be better than we're at right now. That's for sure. Attribute increase. Good. Yes, run faster. Thank you. That's how I'm going to deal with my long commutes. Is just everybody's going to learn enough athletics that the commute doesn't matter anymore. You need a battery to hook up to. Runoff. More runoff. But more capacity also. That's fine. It's doing it! We're getting oxygen! There's gonna be oxygen in the base! Amazing! People are gonna be able to breathe. Alright, definitely going to need that higher capacity research station that we talked about. So let's do that thing. Stations. Supercomputer. Put it here. And also give you light, I guess. Can I do this like a standing... Do a lamp? That's better. I like that better. Now we can make iron armor. Sounds like some more Terraria crap. I don't know about your Terraria, alright? I mean, you can keep talking about it. I just don't understand. It's all polluted oxygen. Lovely. Alright, so what is this pump gonna do? Let's talk about pumps. Let's talk about ventilation. So I think the plan is to have a filter over here so that I can filter chlorine into here, and the rest of the oxygen can just go up to the top of my base. I was afraid that was going to happen. People are singing about pumps. What a disaster. There we go. That should be fine. Alright, so then I will pump chlorine into here. That seems fine. That's actually not a good place for a vent. Where can I put a vent? Here? Because there needs to be enough chlorine for these idiots to get chlorine. What is your deal? You don't care. Everything is fine. Whatever you want is fine. Have I harvested you? We should be talking about all of these resources. All of these resources need to be harvested. If possible. Atmosphere? I think you're lying to me. Oh, it's way too hot for you because it needs to be super cold for Nosh Sprouts to work. Unbelievable. Yeah, alright. Nosh Sprout just never gonna be a thing. Food shortage. You're right. You right. Accurate. Make mush fry forever. Also you. Forever. Maybe not forever. Let's make like 4 mush bars. I don't know how many mush bars I need. I'm gonna have to figure this out each day. Each day is gonna be a new day with new requirements. And there's a bunch of food just out here that people aren't eating because they're not enough oxygen to eat food, apparently. Also, this is just gonna go up here. Seems fair. Don't have a good reason for putting this in any particular place, but this seems alright. Food, skills, all the problems. Alright, Cryptomancer, what's your deal? Everyone has a hat. Great. What am I putting your skill point into? I want you to do better research. Good job. Good use of skill points. Perfect. Great. Great and perfect. Wonderful. And then this should be a higher priority than this thing, whenever available. Also, I have a lot more food than you would think. That needs to be there so they can actually get here. How's the oxygen now? Better. Still not good, but better. How are we on research? This is capped. Okay. So I need to start researching other stuff until I figure out how to get better kinds of science. Because the better science thing is not yet built. So let's go into automation for now. Plenty of work for people to do, and as they start getting enough oxygen in their life, they're going to be able to do it. So, soon. Let's see. You should filter chlorine. Look at us building stuff. This is great. So good at stuff. Probably. Close up the pocket up top that they aren't giving free oxygen. And oh, you're talking about up here? Eh, whatever. It's fine. Like, it's not going to oversaturate. And that's just more oxygen movement, I guess. I'm not worried about it. Actually, I kind of want to do... I want to do airflow tiles here. It's not me that's looking at it. Fair. A good point. Max gas pressure. Yes, we need to do something about the carbon dioxide. We really need to do something about the carbon dioxide. Oh, I'm gonna need plumbing for the carbon skimmer. Damn it. Okay, let's figure out plumbing. It's going to need a sieve. I don't know how to make sieves yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's sieves? Like, this is my first priority, but then sieves has got to be my next priority. Where are you, sieves? Distiller, here it is, Walter sieve. Okay, distillation could be the next thing. Food shortage. I get it, but also you're lying. This is an unfortunate place for the Oxyfern, all the way at the top of the base. Is it time to start actually making an Oxyfern farm? Wild growth, 25% throughput. Domestic growth, 100% throughput. Okay. So it's 4 times better if it's grown domestically. And requires more fertilization. Alright. Where am I going to put it? I mean, down here I think makes sense. This is already outputting carbon dioxide. So this seems like a good place to put one of dem ferns, you know? Let's see. If I run polluted water through the, what kind of... Tell me more about you. Irrigation is just regular water. Okay. If I run polluted water through the sieve and give it, polluted water with food poisoning attached to it, will the air have food poisoning in it? That's an interesting thought. As is, we're pretty good on germs. Like, we're doing okay here. I'm gonna do it, and if it backfires, it backfires. All of this is dependent on getting a sieve up and running, though. Okay. Also deodorizers. Deodorizers are going to be great. Then we'll have an actual oxygen source here, kind of. Kind of. I should start thinking about plumbing. Let's do plumbing. Let's start getting ready for plumbing. So I think the plan is going to have a sieve here. Or maybe here. Probably here. And then, because I think I wanted to turn this into a bathroom. So, as not to have such nasty commutes. Move the barracks down here, move the bathroom over here. So maybe let's start building that out. On account of it's just a thing that I can do, so I will. This weird pocket of oxygen should probably be fixed. So let's open this up. And then let's start getting ready to put a sieve over here. Once I have that kind of research. Sieves are 4x3. And I still want to not knock off the Oxyfern. So we're going to have to go a little lower than this. Going to have the sieve here. Let's brick this off first, actually. And then we can come in here and start digging our way down. And then we can start setting up an Oxyfern farm down here, I guess. In the meantime, it can just be regular food farm tiles. And then eventually I can upgrade these to hydroponic farm tiles. Farm tiles that have, you know, an automatic thing associated with them. The question is, where do I want to put them in order to make airflow work better, let alone just carbon dioxide, right? Like, maybe I can just make a row here and then dig out, like, an airflow tunnel above it? It's an interesting idea. Let's try that. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it's stupid. I don't know. But once that's in place, we can start digging out these oxyferns up here that are doing nobody any good. Still not good, but maybe getting better soon. Maybe soon. A lot of this is dependent on getting this research done. Where are we on that, by the way? Is this the higher priority than actually getting the other thing? I think the other thing is the higher priority. Where are you? You. Actually getting a carbon skimmer in place. Yeah, I know. It sucks down there. I'm sorry. Plant is immersed in water. That's true. You're not wrong. Food shortage. I get it. I get it. I should probably make some more mush bars. What does tofu get made out of? Nosh beans. Which I will never have? Which I may ever have. I guess if you can ever do it, you should do it. That's going to be tough to maintain. Skill points! Did anybody want to be a dupe? Are we out of people who are interested in volunteering for life imprisonment? Frankie, this is free. Farming is free. Sure. Let's do a farming. This allows abyssalite mining. Do I need abyssalite mining? Let's do the free ones first. Plenty of stuff for my dupes to do at this point. Okay, that's a reasonable amount of lumber to be storing. There's a lot of lumber just lying around. In a good place right now. Power? Unfortunate. Oxygen continues to be a problem. Not unexpected. Eating. Good. Keep eating. Eat until you have to go recover your breath. It's such a mess. All this, like, half-eaten food lying around because people couldn't breathe while eating it. This always happens to me. This always happens to me. I always get stuck in this situation. Because I never prioritize oxygen generation soon enough. God, why am I so bad at this? They'll get there. Eventually, it'll be okay. Yeah, it's almost like it's a core theme of the game. How could that have possibly happened? Who could have expected this turn of events? Skill points! What does Formal get to do now? Oh, Formal. Wow, what powers am I going to give you? Continuing your love of other things? Get better at carrying things, I guess? Morale need +2, but free additional morale? Worth it, probably. Oh, this is +3 because it's 2, but also the one before it. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, I understand now. I didn't understand for a while, but now I understand. Good. Alright, now do the other one. The other one that I was talking about. Which is the other one I was talking about? It was Civs, right? Yeah. Get started on that. Also, get a deodorizer in here immediately. You know what? Get a deodorizer out here, too, just in case. Still so much work to do. Look at these people doing actual work. So impressed with them. Building lacks resources. Yeah, okay, well. Oh, yeah. What do I need for deodorizers? They need, like, sand or other filtration medium? How do I get you a filtration medium? Can't I use Mafic Rock as a filtration medium? Doesn't that work? Mafic Rock. Raw mineral. Construction mineral. Oh, no. It's like igneous rock. It's not regolith, which is a filtration medium. Crap. Where does sand come from? I don't know. I might be able to do it. There might be a refiner that turns things into sand. I'll have to look at that. This also has, like, random bits of oxygen in it. We could open this up and get oxygen. Seems like a good idea as well. And also get lumber out of this place. And food. Yeah, absolutely. Seems like a wonderful idea. Alright, so still not good, but getting better. Okay, so, oxygen. We need this carbon skimmer here. Can't build it out of aluminum ore, but I can build it out of iron ore because I have a pile of it. What? Really? Fascinating. Plumbing. Yes. Yes, plumbing. Prepare to be plumbed. I can never remember which is in and which is out. I'm so bad at this game. Output pipe. This is where garbage water comes out, and this is where clean water goes in. Okay. Clean water. Garbage water. Let's reverse those. If I do this, does that help? Or is it still the same problem? It's probably still the same problem, isn't it? Garbage water. Clean water. Yep, still the same problem. Okay, so what we do then is this. And a bridge. Mistakes. All right. Garbage water, which is just going to output back into here. I don't see any reason to do anything else with that. Assuming that this is going to be my bathroom. The rock pulverizer can make sand. Yes, that sounds about right. I know something can make sand. We just haven't done it yet. We're going to have a sieve here. That's going to be great. So we're going to have clean water down here and garbage water come up here, I think, is the plan. Is that the plan? Could be the plan. Wow, there is an actual food shortage. Oh no. How many dupes do I have? 7? At least nobody's starving yet. That's good. Somehow got enough ahead of the curve that that happened. Maybe that'll help. Insufficient algae. Yep. We ran out. I should really just print something and then get ready to print. I should just print this Turner. Turner. I think I want Turner in my colony. But I kind of don't want any of these things right now, is the problem. Food shortage, I know. I've heard. Continue the cooking. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is your problem here? How does this rest of this work? Normally. Okay, everything's fine. And my chief digger has decided not to come down here and dig this stuff? Unbelievable. What are they doing? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Because, like, the plan is going to be lavatory, lavatory, probably shower, shower. Effects. This just generates water? And a lot of heat. Wow. And it generates... Oh, water with food poisoning. Sure. Compare that to, like, a sink? Which... Something is wrong here. Was I looking at the wrong thing? Shower. No. Okay, it's the same amount of... It does generate heat, though. That's correct. Interesting. Very interesting. What was I looking at before? Looking at the lavatory, right? Of course. Yeah, that generates food poisoning, of course. This doesn't... It does remove surface germs. Okay. But this is still surface germs. So we can absolutely do it like this. And then the plan is going to be clean water here. And dirty water. I think I sent it up this way. Ooh. I don't know, that's weird. Like, I want it to go out to the side and then up. But I've also not built out this as a wall. Built this out as a wall. Built out to this? That's definitely words. Dope. Maybe we could just go up this way? No, because I need the clean water to come out this way. Problems. It's more convenient, though. Priorities. Let's get this stuff done before we worry about any of the other stuff that opens up the rest of the world to problems. Alright, this looks like something resembling progress. That's good. Okay. Excellent. Probably gonna need more mush bars than that. Also more oxygen. Gonna need more oxygen than that as well. Okay, so power, it's accounted for eventually. Which means we just need to finish this. So this is garbage water. Garbage water just needs to join the garbage water here. Oh, I did this backwards. I did this again backwards. There's gonna need to be, like, flip-flopping at some point anyway. Probably. How did I do this? Maybe this flip-flops like here. Clean, polluted. That means these are going to need to flop again. Oh god, what am I doing? Okay. We're deconstructing this liquid bridge. Deconstructing this piece of pipe. And then we're going to have clean water. No, we're going to have garbage water, clean water. So the clean water can connect to the clean water over here. It's still going to split. I don't like that. This is pretty inconvenient to set up, actually. Oh, no, it's just going to hang out here anyway. Like, this is just going to back up on water anyway. That's fine. Still don't know what I'm going to do with the garbage water. But this can just come down here. And that could be the clean water. Yeah, it's fine. Everything is fine, probably. Everything is probably fine. It's going to help a lot once the skimmer is up and running. Which means once the sieve is up and running, because that's really what needs to happen. We need to have a sieve running before we can do any of that. Have I learned how to sieve yet? Nah, nope. Dupe's hands are going to be filthy? No, that's what the showers are for. Good shower on their way out. We don't need sinks if they just take showers. Starvation. Crap. Did you lie to me? What is this unreachable food you're talking about? Why would you lie like that? Because there's no food? That might do it. No food is different from unreachable food. Who else knows how to cook, actually? Because getting 2 people on this would make this easier. Priorities. Does anybody else know anything about cooking? Kalis knows a few things about cooking. You can cook over tidying. You can help out. This is a pocket of oxygen here that doesn't really need to be... Maybe that could just be airflow. Why am I doing it this way? I'm trying to keep the chlorine trapped. That's why I'm doing it this way. What am I going to do about all the carbon dioxide in there, though? Burn that bridge when we get there. Good. Now both are running. That's appropriate. So it'll be better once we have enough oxygen. Once all this carbon dioxide is drained out. That's the real key. Alright, this carbon skimmer has power. Now it just needs all of the other things. Alright, this is the clean water. This is the clean water. This is the intake. This is the garbage water. Garbage water goes thusly. Up and out. To wherever this is going. Where is this going, by the way? Can we talk about how this garbage water is escaping? I think it's just going up. This is so bad. I don't like this. I guess I can reasonably do this. Like, that's not terrible. I think the goal was eventually to have this be a real wall, and then I just do it through the wall, because that's prettier. But this is fine. Then clean water can just come through here, and that's also fine. So this... Okay. So we're doing garbage water... like, actually out this way? Does this cost me decor? No, decor 0. Alright, cool. Then I don't care. Research. We did the thing. We now can make sieves. Phew. Alright, we in there. We can maybe solve this problem. Eventually. Maybe. Fine art? Blank canvas? I do like canvases. Don't I need, textile production in order to make canvases? Maybe not. Improved ventilation, you're fine. Atmos sensor? Temperature modulation, icy fan. Uses ice to dissipate a small amount of the heat. Oh, that's cool. Ice maker. Converts water into ice. Also cool. Insulated tiles are nice. Liquid reservoir. Gas reservoir. That's probably what I'm doing with my chlorine, to be honest. That seems like a better way of dealing with it. Ethanol distiller. That's great. Improved plumbing. Is it improved plumbing? Get a liquid reservoir? Hydro sensor? Ore scrubber and desalinator? Pathogen diagnostics? Not seemingly particularly... Oh, we need to get this. We need the rock crusher, because we want to get the other things working. And then we want to get smart battery. Rock crusher and then smart battery. That's the plan. Alright, kids, get to work. More than that of this. If we start turning our water into food, unfortunate. Water needs to stay water. Out of algae, huh? Alright, just deconstruct it. I don't know where we're gonna find algae again. Food! Have some fruits. Well, they can't get here. That's funny. I'm dumb. They might not be lying about the unreachable food. There might actually be unreachable food. Quit it! Get skills. What do you need to be better at? This is free, so I might as well give it to you. Sure, seems reasonable. I guess further skills take longer, so that's the downside. not? You could also plant an arbor seed, which grows in a really strange setup. Also, I don't want to do that. Salt vines, interesting. Plot orientation downward, yes, okay. It's got to hang downwards in order to grow. I get it. That's fine. Oh, there is a seed harvest chance. Whew, okay. And the oxifern seed produces salt? Wow. What a deal. What a fantastic plant. I can't wait until I can actually grow this asshole. Gotta get somebody in here to actually finish up doing the thing. Gotta get this thing running. Really gotta get this thing running. Oh, the sieve! The sieve. Plumbing? Refinement. Sieve. Yes. Garbage in it white. Clean out it green. Alright. Which means, plumbing, I'm going to need a pump. Here. And all of this is going to need power. Alright, where am I getting power from for you? What a mess. Can you connect to this? How about is this? How about I offer you right now? 120, 240, 480, 480, 600. Oh, so without this other one built, you're actually just constant 600. Fascinating. Maybe I just do that, and this just doesn't get built. And then this will be my smart battery. So it could do a similar setup over here, right? Like, set up a power dump facility near here to provide an appropriate amount of power. Which power do you all need? Pump? Liquid pump requires 240. Sieve requires 120. So that's 360. It's not that bad, actually. That's, I mean, basically one of these with a battery is probably enough. Although it means at some points they're not gonna flow correctly. Which is maybe disappointing, but workable. I can work with this. All of the oxygen is up here. Maybe you were right about sealing it off. Well, that sucks. We still can. But then there's still like a bunch of wasted oxygen up there. Let it never be said I learned my lesson the first time. Pipe blocked, really? Why? Ah, because the chlorine pipe is blocked, so it's not picking up anything. Prioritize this, and then we'll start creating more oxygen again. Because then the gas will move. Insufficient oxygen generation. I know. Just fix it. Can you not get to it? What is your problem? You can definitely get to it. Thank you. It's just going to take some time. I understand. I still need to figure out a power solution for this. I think I like the idea of just having a wood burner in here. And then this is going to want a battery. So maybe we also give it a battery. Yep, starvation. I know. So go eat. Research complete. Nice. So then research. After that, we can go with the next thing that I wanted, which was... I don't think it was this. I mean, maybe I want this. I think it was this, so we can start ranching. Or it was... No, it was smart batteries. That was what it was. Okay, so we have mechanized airlocks. Great. And we have... electrolyzers, great. We have stuff and other stuff, that's wonderful. A liquid filter, great. Canister filler, canister emptier. What about like gas reservoirs? Have I not researched gas reservoirs? Were gas reservoirs not a part of that research? Because I know I got liquid reservoirs. Oh no, I know where liquid reservoirs are. I just haven't done them yet. And I guess if I look at gases, know where gas reservoirs are, presumably? And I just haven't done it? Where's a gas reservoir? Alright, if I were a gas reservoir, where would I be? Apparently, I would be an HVAC. Boo. Alright, this is finally running. Which means we are pumping carbon dioxide up here. That's great. Probably. Should have been pumping it up into here. Get some of my oxygen back. Got so much crap to build. You know what? As much as I like Turner, I think I'm just going to print the Fungal Spore and call it a day. So we can start getting some new. What food do you think is over here, my dude? You're lying to me. Okay. 7,000 kilocalories is being consumed per cycle. Got it. Confined and glum. No, the poor Pip. He's glum and hungry. Doesn't seem like you're going to be long for this world, my friend. Berry seeds in the ground. I just can't build over the spot because it's reserved for the Arbiter. Wild. What's the problem here? Oh, I need super hard digging? Oh, Jesus. Obsidian is hard to dig through. Huh. Oh, no wonder. Okay, this is just never going to get completed. I made a mistake. Okay. That sucks. Where do I build this instead? I mean, I guess I could just build off to the side here and have it be here. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because then that deals with the carbon dioxide problem here. Ah, this is the problem also! Oh, this is a problem. What am I gonna do? Why can't I dig through the obsidian? Skills. Very firm materials. Abyssalite. Diamond and obsidian. Yup. That's super duper hard to dig through. Oh no. I mean, I guess there's now room up here, maybe? Or I can just open this entire thing up and have, like, a digging area here. That's actually not the worst idea. Just open this up. And make some farm plots. Here, here, and here, here. Also be an airflow tile, I guess. I'm gonna need more water soon. Atrocious. Where does water come from these days? Can open this up. Turn this polluted water into regular water. Probably. And this polluted oxygen into disaster. I also need to make the rock thing. Rock crusher. Pulverizer? Whatever the rock thing is. It is a crusher. Okay. Where am I gonna stick this thing? As it generates heat. Let's stick it over here. Next to other things that are probably already a problem. You can connect to this power issue. No, that's a problem. That's maybe a problem. We're already having power problems with that. I should hook this up to whatever is going to be my next source of dedicated power. Ethanol? We should make an ethanol power? It's probably more efficient than this wood burning I'm doing. How does ethanol power work? I guess I won't know until I've researched it. Working on ranching? No, we're working on this thing. Okay, that's correct. Where's ethanol power? Up here, huh? This thing. What? How do I turn ethanol into power? Something is not right here. Where are any of the things that said ethanol on them? Ethanol distiller. Okay. What uses ethanol? Oh. Nothing uses ethanol. I can turn stuff into ethanol, but nothing uses ethanol. I thought I could just get power out of it. Was that wrong? Apparently that's wrong. Hang on. Okay. So mentioned slime as part of the description. But that's rocketry! That's very different, alright? That's not at all what I am looking for right now. Like, ethanol is probably the liquid fuel that rocketry uses. But it's not what I'm trying to do. It's very far away. I'm just trying to get power. All right, what are my options for power? Let's take a closer look at all of these things. We've got coal generator and wood burner, natural gas generator, oil refinery, and petroleum generator. Oil well and polymer press. That's valves. None of you produce power. Hydrogen. And then solar and steam. It doesn't look like anything that uses ethanol even exists until I get way far down there. I can create it early. I just don't know how to use it. That sucks. So what do I do with these pools of ethanol I have lying around? There's just ethanol all over the place. How is your dupling doing? I love dupling. Dupling is great. You're alive. Along with everybody else in the colony. So far. At the moment. Oxygen is a problem. Oxygen has become a real problem. But it's getting better. There's pockets of oxygen now. In places. And chlorine all over the place also, which is even more of a problem. And I'm trying to figure out how to take advantage of ethanol. And it doesn't seem like I can, really. I like it. I mean, I like what they've done. It's just going to be new stuff to adapt to. Especially because I'm in a place right now where I have access to very little of the resources that I'm used to using. So it's even more new in this particular place just because, oh, we have a chlorine gas vent. Crap. What am I going to do with that? I already have a chlorine source. So it's even more new here than like it might be otherwise. What am I doing with you? Better skills? Better cooking? I think more science makes you learn skills faster. So let's do that, and then you can improve your cooking. Also, I don't know where I'm going to get water from. It seems problematic as well. Oh, this is a new thing. I have not found a water vent yet, or a water geyser, which seems like it would be an important thing to find. Ah, we found an ice biome. Okay, we gotta keep digging down to that. That's gonna be the new plan. Let's go get some ice. Maybe that's my source of additional water, too. Maybe that's where my clean water comes from, is the ice. Make ice sculptures up here and use ice to cool down my base. Finds lumber into ethanol, but then what do I do with the ethanol? Oh! I don't have sand for the water sieve to begin with either! Crap! I need to be making... Okay, so we need to get this, this idiot, Rock Crusher. We need you up and doing things soon. And then I need to figure out how I'm powering you. Yep, nothing is coming together. Everything is a problem. I might just have you on this circuit after I build the extra wood burner that I decided not to build down here. We get the wooden rockets? Jesus Christ. Sounds like a disaster, doesn't it? Cracked eggs cannot hatch. No kidding. It's rust into oxygen and chlorine. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen. That I'm used to. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Yep. I'm on board with that. That's fine. Water, you guys. Water is going to be a problem. Where does water come from in this brave new world we find ourselves in? Not from ethanol, that's for sure. I think it's just the ice. Hey, Anvar, how's it going? Okay, so this just needs to get up and running. I still don't know where I want to put it, though. Does over here make sense? Give it its own wood-burning thing? I could just toggle switches, have it be on and off at appropriate times. Once I'm done learning about automation. Automation is a problem also. What can I even do with ethanol? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna give you your own wood burner here. I don't want to uproot this, though. I guess it'll just be ugly. 2 days! It's exciting, Inkling. I'm happy for you. So soon. It's almost time. Also have to figure out what I'm doing with the chlorine. Like, we're gonna have to get rid of chlorine somehow, also. That is a real thing that we're gonna have to do. Reasonable amount of wood still growing, that's good. Power. Wood burner. Do I even give you a battery? I probably give you a battery. Alright. So granite can become sand, and igneous rock can become sand. Alright. Salt can become table salt. Oh, interesting. That requires a lot of salt to become not a whole lot of table salt. But it also makes sand. How am I doing on sources of things? I have infinite igneous rock. Alright, we're going to turn... Yeah, we're going to get... 10 sand. You should be prioritized at all times. Just do the things. Always gonna want lime, never gonna want eggshell. Gonna want more mush bars. Unfortunately. You gotta clean! Oh no! Oh, how your wasted days have backfired. What's going on here? Do I even have dirt to deliver? Plenty of dirt. Dirt is the least of my problems. Yo, Devinock got better at doing a thing. Which thing are you gonna get better at? Is it critter ranching? It's probably not critter ranching. What else do I want you to learn how to do? I mean, it could be improved ranching. Would even give you a morale boost. Not that you can actually do any ranching yet. +2 strength. Not much else. +2 strength and carrying capacity. That's better. I might just give you improved carrying because I don't know what else to give you right now. What are your skills? What do you like to do? What are you good at? Husbandry and agriculture. Yep. Yep. It could be crop farming. It could be crop tending, rather. It could be excavation. Dig better at diggy things. Do a diggy. At some point, this is going to be real. Let's start with advanced research. That seems like an easy start. Give you some science, make you better at learning, and I'm going to need that if I ever want you to pilot a rocket, which I'm not confident that I do, but maybe. It's possible. Do a diggy. No, we're doing a learny instead. That is the current plan. Am I out of aluminum ore? Is that the problem? I have a lot more aluminum ore than I have iron ore. People just aren't finishing the stuff. I mean, they're working on it. It's a process. Pick up and eat a food. Hope you get enough food. What? Really? Go to bed. Go to your actual bed. The place where you sleep. I'm about to turn this hatch into a sandwich, though. Maybe that'll help. It's a complete mystery as to what might actually help. Maybe if there was enough oxygen, people would actually be able to do things. Man, wouldn't that be wonderful? I long for the day. Get sand, please. Thank you. And then we're probably gonna have to do a mealwood farm. Farm of some kind, for sure. When fertilized, you just need dirt, so you don't need additional water. And you grow a lot quicker. And any kind of atmosphere is fine. So maybe I just turn this into a mealwood farm down here? The mealwood farm should definitely be closer to the kitchen rather than further away, so this makes as much sense as anything else. I could even do a door here, so it's like directly adjacent to the farm. And then I'll have enough food, probably. If you want there to be a quote, then you can use HL as a thing that I will go through and then remember later. Like, that's also just a marker for a time in a stream. So if there's nobody around to do it for you... Wait, what am I saying? You can do it! Inkling, you have a sword. You can turn it into a quote. You have that power. I don't remember what it was anymore. But I can go back and review it after the stream. Alright, I think I'm going to turn this place into Mealwood Farms. You do, in fact, have the power. I hope that's okay. Let's do food farm tile. Start some mealwood. Somebody's gonna have to come up here and uproot these things. Uproot. Plant new oxyphone. Research! Well done, Inkling. I'm proud of you. What am I doing with ethanol? Why don't I understand what I can do with ethanol? Why do none of these things use ethanol in a meaningful way? Like, I feel like I should be able to do something with it. Like, something useful. And I just... There's nothing that does ethanol things. I have an ethanol distiller, and I have nothing that takes in ethanol for a useful purpose. That seems really weird. Like, really? None of these things do anything useful with ethanol? None of them? Does it just exist to be annoying? Seems odd. Does ethanol have, like, cool, like, attributes, traits? Like, is it particularly good for cooling or anything? It's got a real low freezing point and a real high evaporating point. That's cool. Is that good thermal conductivity? It's probably good thermal conductivity. It's flammable. It's combustible liquid. I can set it on fire, huh? How does fire work in this game? How do I set you on fire? That sounds like fun. Let's try that. We've got a Dreklet egg. Cute. I don't know how to make any of this work. I still don't know what to research. Oh, and I got a smart battery. Okay, that was the other thing that I wanted. Alright, now let's turn... How am I for aluminum ore and iron ore? I've used all of my iron ore. Huh, fascinating. So let's turn aluminum ore into actual aluminum. Still figure out what I'm going to research. I guess go back to ranching. It seems important. What am I going to do when the water runs out? The water's almost out anyway. Ugh. New printables. Good. Print something. Print something helpful. Pip egg. Neither of these things are helpful. None of these things are helpful. Whatever. I'll print 2 pip eggs, I guess. Turn them into omelets. Again with the starvation. It's not cool. This is a bad time for you to be starving. There's not even food for you to go eat. Alright, we're attacking this hatch. Who among you does a combat? Who has any actual points in excavation? I got somebody who's interested in mining, right? It's Frankie. Frankie is the one who fights. Otherwise, everybody cannot fight. No one is allowed to fight except Frankie. Just Frankie. These are pip eggs. That's what those are. I understand now. And now we have meat. What can I do with meat? Make barbecue. Yep. Always make barbecue. If meat exists, make barbecue. Although I guess people could just eat the meat raw, but that sucks. At least cooking is happening. That's good. God, this oxygen is such a problem. How am I for, I have sand. We can put the sand to use. Finally. This is a bright new era. A shining day. I have to make sure I'm watching for how much sand I have. For example, right now I have none. Seems like a problem, doesn't it? Kalis has a skill point. What are you going to spend your skill point on, buddy? Cooking? You going to be better at cooking? Do you currently have any skill at cooking, my dude? You do? I like the idea of you being better at cooking. Also, it's free. Might as well. You are our other chef, right? We have 2 chefs. And they are Kalis and Inkling. Cooking. Kalis. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Hudit. Good. There is a confined pip in this square. Interesting. Hey, good job, other person. You did a thing. Okay, nobody's starving. That's good. I should just have these networks connected, actually. There's not a problem with having all of this be one thing. Free the trapped pip. I mean, I could, but why? What value do I get out of that? If anything, I'm gonna fight it. There's plenty of pips around. I am not too worried about an individual pip doing individual pip things. Like, pips provide me very little benefit. Like, just existing does me no good. Unless I'm actually farming them. And then it, what, like, poops out more dirt? I guess that's dirt is good, but I also have, like, 1 million dirt. I have 325 tons of dirt. That, my dude, is a lot of dirt. In case you weren't aware. This doesn't have an output yet. Also, it doesn't have power. Ah, because I'm out of iron ore? I have insufficient iron ore. Okay, that's alright. We can build it with aluminum instead. It's fine. Let's get this stuff running. Please. That's a lot of starvation. It's not promising. fine. Stop yourself from starving. That's good. How close to starving are you? That's not good, but you're gonna live. Good. Prioritized correctly. Thank you, game, for prioritizing the food to the starving people. Making my life a lot easier. Ah, that's why I don't want to do this, because of the wash basin. Okay, that's fine. Alright, all of these pipes need to get finished. There's a lot of work that needs to be done here. A lot of work that needs to be done here. Also, you can't just tell me free the pip because there are multiple trapped pips, and I don't know which one needs freeing. A bit of a cop-out, that. Oh, they just never get there. That's the problem. They get there and then they drop stuff. Because there's not enough oxygen to actually do the thing. Look at him try, though. Alright. Maybe getting there. As long as these guys get to keep running, we'll be okay. But they're kind of not. You should also be able to hold... What do you need? You take rust, right? Rust and salt. So you should also be able to hold rust and salt. It's another thing that people can do. That's fine. I mean, to be honest, if I'm going to be doing this anyway, I might as well open this up and just allow them to travel directly. Not that one, though. This one. What is my oxygen plan? This is my oxygen plan. Rust the oxidizers. But it's a slow process. Because I can't get... because getting the carbon skimmer up and running has been impossible. Because nothing is being done. And now I'm out of water. Crap. Where am I getting more water from? I really should have been paying attention to this earlier. Like, I should have been trying to solve this problem earlier. If I run out of water, what do I do? How do I deal with this? I guess we just have to go exploring and get more water that way. Like, I still haven't found, like, a geyser or anything that might get me water. I found plenty of ethanol, and I eventually want to get it into here. That might help. But, like... Oh, algae does exist! You guys. Algae is real. Amazing. I don't think I can turn algae into water, but I can turn algae into oxygen. And I've got these, like, puddles of ethanol that I can do what with? Nothing? Actual nothing? I don't know what my oxygen plan is. I don't know what any of my plans are. Everything is a problem. Almost makes me want to have, like, started with a flatulent dupe so I have a source of natural gas to make a natural gas facility and have water be, like, my byproduct there. Such a problem. Wow. Wow. Who knew that a planet lush with forests would not actually have water sources? Unbelievable. None of you are water. Maybe this thing is helpful if I ever get into that. All the oxygen is just hella crammed up here. Wow. I have made severe mistakes. It's because the carbon dioxide is so packed thick. Once we start clearing out the carbon dioxide, it's going to be easier. Once this thing actually gets up and running, it's going to be easier. How am I for sand? I have sand. Okay, good. Yeah, we really just need to start building all of this stuff. And people are doing other things. I don't know what people are doing. People are trying to breathe, I guess. How dare they? I actually don't know where people are focusing their time. All I know is that nothing seems to be happening. Lice loaf takes water, which means we're soon not going to be able to make that either. Mush fry also takes even more water than lice loaf, which is less efficient. So at least, by being out of water, we're actually out of food also. Even better. I need to mine more aluminum ore? Is that the problem? Is the problem lack of ore? Maybe that'll help. Water. Where does water even come from? Can I turn ethanol into water somehow? We have to eat some tubes. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's allowed. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing I can make them do. Let's search the database for water. Waterweed? Huh. The bulb is extremely poisonous, grown from waterweed, thrives in salty water, and can be harvested for fresh edible lettuce. What? What? Lettuce. Lettuce. Lettuce is just a food. Wow, that's so cool. We can make people eat lettuce. If we have salt water. And bleach stone, apparently. Whoa, what a mess. Okay. Geysers. There are water geysers. Tips. For... This is... Cannot kill germs. Yeah, I know. It's a problem. Water cooler. Fetching water. Polluted water. Do we just need to start digging for a geyser? Is that, like, really the best solution I have? Is find a geyser before I run out of water? And just no additional sources of water anywhere in this world? God-forsaken pile of... How am I meant to do anything? I guess I needed to go out and look for stuff earlier. Just like I needed to set up oxygen earlier. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I guess I just needed to have done literally all of the things I'm doing right now, but like cycles and cycles ago. That's what I get for waiting until it becomes a problem to try and fix it. Yeah, right? All kinds of things not included. How dare they? In theory, this polluted water can just become regular water once I sieve it, but I need to be able to sieve it. And going in here seems like a disaster. I guess I can get the oxygen out of here, if I really want. I can set up some deodorizers here. Dig our way in. But yeah, there's just like pools of ethanol, and ethanol is not water. Ethanol is not in any way, shape, or form water. Like, this seems like the most promising. Just go in here and get some ice and melt it. But that's far away. And then they have to climb back up these ladders holding it in a world with no oxygen at all. Doesn't seem like it's going to work out well. Like, everything is just a disaster. Maybe nobody's prioritizing construction, and that's why this is a problem? Building. Nobody is prioritizing building. Am I going to make build stuff for me? You can build before doing other things after you're done researching, I guess. And Frankie can focus on building also when they're not digging. Dupes can make their own water. Yeah, but it's poisoned. It's poison water. I don't want my dupes to constantly have food poisoning. That sounds like a disaster. Maybe Quiditar can prioritize building after they're done doing the other things that they're doing? Or maybe that'll actually cause things to happen. Attribute increase. Devonok has gained some strength. What a guy. I don't know what I'm going to do about this water. Two printables are available. Is it water? It's water. It's salt water. Okay. Sure, print me some salt water. What do I do with salt water? How do I deal with salt water? Oh my god. Do I have like a desalinization thing? Desalinator. Yep. Okay, switch and focus. You're gonna go in here and eat. That's what you're doing. This is where you've decided to eat your food. What a guy. Because this is still not built. Just build these goddamn tiles. Let people back into the mess tables. Unbelievable. What are we doing over here? Do we have water? Maybe. Gonna need more of these. I'm gonna need more food! Insufficient oxygen generation. You think? Also out of wood. Ooh, no. You guys growing? Still growing? Yeah. That's good. Oh, this finished. Good. Turn all these pips into eggs. Into food. At least that'll be food. Okay, lumber's good. We need that power down here. Speaking of... Oh, I never finished, automation, did I? Unfortunate. Come back to that after I learn desalination. Desalinization. I don't even have a battery connected. Nothing is happening here. Too much pressure. I still don't have an Oxyfern seed? Has nobody come up and uprooted these things? Oh, I just haven't actually marked them for uprooting. This one got uprooted. And then, what, replanted by idiot? Yes. They got replanted by the pips. That's what happened. Unbelievable. Duplicates can do things. Alright. Cryptomancer. What would you like to do? What would you like to learn how to do? Astronomy? You can afford it. You have the morale. Plenty of morale. Last cycle's decor was average. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Sure, research harder. Now your pipe is blocked too? Oh my god. Because this thing is blocked. Wow. There's no room in my base for gas at all because it's just filled with carbon dioxide. Really need to get this carbon skimmer up and running. Oh my god. What is still stopping you? All of this stuff. Alright, here we go. I want to prioritize just the plumbing, though. Not the other tasks. Damn it. This is unreachable? Oh, it probably is. Crap. Well, that's not going to work out well, is it? I can go through here. Instead. Maybe. How am I doing this? Put a ladder next to the toilet. Yeah, maybe. Dig up here. Put a ladder. Let's cancel this for now, and then ladder up and get it built. Pipes 7. Pipes 7. Not the lavatory, just the pipe. Here? This isn't going to be enough weight. This isn't the problem. Alright, I think that's all the things. Once they get to it, that'll be all the things. Hopefully we'll survive long enough to make that happen. I still don't know what I'm doing for water sources for my stupid dupes. How do I get you water? Where does water even come from? It's probably the ice. That's probably my best bet. I hate it. God, where else can I go right now? Chlorine gas vent doesn't seem useful. Pools of ethanol do not seem particularly useful. It's like literally just the one water source and that's it? In the entire map? How the hell? Doesn't seem real. Is there really not anything that I can, like, turn into water? Can I not extract water from trees or something? The sieve outputs water in accordance with the amount of polluted water it gets, so that's fine. I know what sieves do. This takes in slime and outputs algae and polluted water. Slime doesn't exist. This turns lumber into ethanol and creates polluted dirt. That's the bonus. I get polluted dirt. Burnable ethanol fuel. Okay. Rock Crusher I don't think has anything that also outputs water. I think I would know about that. Kiln fires clay to produce ceramic. Yep. It just does that thing. That's cool. None of you are going to do anything helpful. Power control station, apparently? Not that that's a thing I'm building. Like, let's be real here. I feel so stuck. This is such a weird position to be in. Literal out of water. I guess I could convert petroleum or natural gas, but I don't have a source of either of those either. This uses water. That's great. Oh, the ranching is almost done. Because that's somehow a high priority. We definitely need all these ranching facilities that I'm going to take advantage of immediately. That's definitely a thing I'm going to take advantage of. Let's just go back to automation. Fix the automation thing. Do this. Renaissance art. Damn. I just feel like I don't actually have outs. I feel like I don't have a way to get that. Ice spelunking is a thing, maybe. But, like, that's so far away from... I'm so far away from being able to do that. Like, maybe I just needed to be super proactive about it. And I just... Like, things have gone wrong because I took too long to actually get anything up and running. I'm willing to believe that. That just sucks. Like, I thought I'd be doing so much better. Alright, then, God, what do I even do? How do I even fix this right now? Give up? Sucks. I won't have to do that. Well, I guess it's a problem for another day. This does look untenable. So maybe I do give up on it. Because I'm just so unprepared to go do the things that I feel like I need to go do right now.